to finish the Pokemon DLC storyline. How exciting. Among other things, there is... I should probably go and just pick up the... Well, we'll right by this hyperspace, but that was in first. Candied Shuka Jam Donut. Candies, Mega Power Charging, and Encounter Power Boost. It's gonna be pretty decent for what I have. Poison and Ground. I think... be able to handle that with a Beltor and Zygarde, presumably. Shouldn't be any kind of meaningful issue. What we'll see. Oh, and it's... oh, right here. Oh. Okay. So let's just defeat a certain amount of trainers and we'll be good to go. Just use your Psychic. Okay. So lots of coins and good amount of Hyper Berries. I like that. Just gotta keep moving around and... where is everybody? Just keep using that Heat Wave. Alright. Okay. Oblivion Wind will work. Come on. There we go. That turnaround is nasty. Next is Skrell. We can... well, you've got high special defense, but regardless, Psychic should still do it. Poison. Okay, well... cool. And that's one of them. Could go up top, and of course you're poisoned. Come on. Let's just use an antidote for that. Okay. Thank you. Let's keep going. 174 is very nice. And it's a Numel. Have anything that we could use? I mean, anything you really kill at this point. Don't really need advantage. Okay. And a Larvitar. Huh, I don't really have anything that will work in that context. Okay. This is a Focus Blast. And, yep. It's as strong as it needed to be. Cool. Gotta say, I didn't think there were any bits of Lumiose I didn't know. Oh, Mr. Cab Driver. Let's get over this way and... oh, a Whirlpool. There it... what? Really? Okay. Oblivion Wing. Pin Missile. That's barely effective. And that was with a defense roll. And a Shrewdable. It's normal poison. Just use a Psychic. Cool. Nice. It's pretty darn good. Hyperspace berries with your name on them. Hyperspace tomato berries. Come on. Goes well in cream. It's a big ol' all down there, and you got a Gibble. Okay. Minutes we don't really need to be super effective here. To be effective here. Hi. Let's go for an Oblivion Wing. Yep. Not much power to just go down anyway. And a Stunfisk. Huh. That's interesting. Ouch. Oh, but discharge is a limited range. That's not an issue, and you can't reach me. Well, that's hilarious. Come on. Let's go for a Psychic. You're so small, you're actually avoiding a number of my attacks. Small and literally flat on the ground. As I came so far, I really like to catch a Pokemon or two here. Well, you're in a battle zone, not a wild zone. So, what? Okay. Oh, I mean, that won't work very well. Focus Blast? Should be able to go down to it. Right. There we go, I connect it. Who's next? Golems. And it... We'll send that down. Try to use a Dark Pulse on you. If we can lock on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. That at least is finished. Nice. And let's stop being cursed? Is this a world that exists solely for the purpose of Pokemon battling? You could arguably say that the entire game is a world that exists only for Pokemon battling. Okay. And Hyper Oka Berry. It's gonna be one of two. Collect those berries and maintain our strength. So huh? How then? Oh, okay, like that. And just go for another Heat Wave. Cool. Hyper Grape Berry. Hyper Rindo Berry. Oh! We almost got up there, but we didn't quite. We do need a little bit more in the way of survey points. But of course, we want to maintain the ability to make strong donuts. I could try getting up there, or I could just use Heat Wave. I think that's a better way of handling it. Hypercabia Berry. Thank you. This one over that way. Not seeing too many item balls around, and you know, I hadn't really looked up and seen that. And just lots of candy. When really, if anything, I would prefer berries. Come on. Rock. Just Oblivion Wing. Sure. Yeah. It's just a good, relatively powerful move with a drain effect. Cool. Gotta wonder about the technology behind this space. Oh, it's more magic. To the extent any meaningful difference can be evinced. Okay. And can we get up there? Doubtful. Okay, huh? Oh, Alpha Trainer, and that is not a good situation to be stuck in. Alright. Thank you. Next up is the limit. We had ground, we'd be able to nuke you, but that's fine. Okay. Psychic comes up pretty fast. And an Ivysaur. Okay. And there we go. Oh, not quite. Unpleasant. Cool. See, we're all pleasing. And that's finished. May just be a hologram, but I got gifts to give. See to master a gift, and it's 5. Okay. Huh. And let's find our bonus ball and evacuate the premises. Come on. Can we? We can't. Okay. So where would it be? That's the real question. It's up there. Which raises the question of how we want to get up there. Got Sandy Gas. Huh. My answer is plainly as so. We got another one of you. Come on. Come on. It would be easier just to actually do that fight. Yeah, that's okay. And yeah, sure. We could just go around behind you. Yeah. If we run fast enough, you won't notice. Cool. Couple up here. And from the Shell Bell, Upper Awaken and Yashe, Chopal, and Uka. Okay. Any more around here, or seems to more or less be it. Okay. So we can just get out of here. Even while we're in midair. Huh. Okay. Let's escape from Hyperspace Lumios. Now it's gonna be interesting, because I kind of want to try doing it with Meowstic, but, well, we'll see. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Unlock the location view Hyperspace Distortion on your map. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Overwhelming energy detected. Best of luck. Okay. 4-star donut. Got a real good donut front up for us, okay? Sure. Alright. And medium. Not that I need any of these right now. Oh no, Scovillin and Capsicum. Huh. Kinda wonder where Rotom is gonna be. Eventually. Normal and water. Back over to the hotel. Oh, it's right by the hotel. Alright. Using that meow stick. What can it even learn in this context? Not much of anything of value. It's sad. It's gonna be like this. Gonna have to go with a dig meow stick. This is actually hilarious. And just work up and dig. It's gonna take forever. And I mean, wish ain't terrible. Yeah, sure. Hi. And got a good amount of berries at a high level. We'll see what happens. We got 16. Have enough of what we use. Let's just focus on level boost. Let's see. Level boost is somewhat variant, and that's... Nikebia is just better, huh? Kinda seems that way. Okay. You feel a spicy donut offers some advantages going on the offensive in battle. Let's see what we get. The answer is... spicy. Move-tastic Rindo Curry Donut. Speed power, mega power conservation. Donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried Rindo bear. It's got plenty of spice. Use the power-based single move type. That donut turned out beautifully. Like to make another? No, not really. Okay, so... Oh. Something ridiculous has come. I guess we'll try to make this work, and it's inside this wild zone. I haven't found a lot inside wild zones. The last battle zone was. Besides that, I mean, you're the screensaver. I mean, it's not going to be any good, but okay. It's gonna be so stupid. Yeah. Work up, weir, dig. Physical Mega Meowstic. It's gonna be so dumb. It's over in this corner, I think, that we have the special TM shop. That got added with the DLC. I don't think there's going to be anything new or special, though. You go there even before the quest that takes you here. Got some real good stuff here. Exchange your Mega Shards for something nice? Yes, please. Oh, that's very expensive. It's pretty big. Meteor Beam and Steel Beam for sure. Okay. 157, 156. I wonder how high they go with the DLC, because it is skipping a few numbers. What's 144? Magna Bomb's great. It's physical though. Trailblaze is good. You want that. A lot of these are just kind of trash. Psychic Fangs ain't bad. Not really using Mega Shards for anything else at this point, so may as well. Scald being in the game is kind of hilarious. Okay. Fissure and Sheer Cold, maybe. Yeah, let's take that for later. Perhaps. Perhaps. See some things. Can Groudon learn Solar Blade and ZA? I guess I'll see. Learn Solar Beam. Cannot learn Solar Blade. Actually, that's not the right generation. Learn Solar Beam. Does not learn Solar Blade, which makes sense, but regardless. Can learn Thunder. That's amusing. Can also... Can't learn Thunder Punch or Thunder Fang, just Thunder. It's interesting that it has a... It's got a rather impressive special attack, and... It's... Red orbed form. You gotta wonder. Could always just go with the speed while nature. Probably. Let me check some things. For now, this isn't particularly important. I guess we'll see what's available. Yeah, but I think Sheer Cold. Well, I can't teleport anywhere right now because the Ghastly are just ganging up on me. Rather unpleasant. Yeah, you could technically black out in town. That's funny. Okay, so we're going with our very, very stupid Dig Meowstic. Because I want to use each Mega against each subsequent... Oh, I mean... Each Rogue Alphas, Rogue Megas. Against each subsequent Rogue Mega. Which is fun sometimes, and stupid a lot of times. Alright. Will Dig work on these rocks? Kind of fun that they added a few more rocks in here. My answer is no. Okay. Alright. How about you just go for a Core Enforcer? Yep. Rocks do rock things. Hi, Karina. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Overwhelming small Mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. And if I just used Mega Zygarde, I could basically nuke it with one Earth power. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Vault. Will be entering Vault if I'm going in now. We'll feed Hoopa this donut in our Hyperspace Lumiose? Sure, why not? And random townie jump scare. You can hear that Sableye. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Let us simply proclaim what we're seeing on the other side is about to be very strong and actually worth training. We'll see. There you are. Yeah, it's random Heatran. How that happening? Well, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes, its firepower is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect me dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. I do want to just see catch the Heatran showing signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. And it... Hyperspace Infernal Arena. Hyperspace Hunting Grounds, Hyperspace Disaster, Hyperspace Juicy Paradise, Hyperspace Second Sight, now we're at Hyperspace Infernal Arena. Aside from Tatsugiri Sushi one, they all look pretty much the same. I mean, obviously we should be using Zygarde would be smart, but it's funny and gimmicky to use Meowstic. I want to see how much power is going to deal from Zygarde first. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too, but hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ancha's dream. Concentration Mega Power in the vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to hit it. Okay. Alright. Earth Power Mega Zygarde would just obliterate these things. But I do want to try doing it with Meowstic. So we'll just reset from the last save once I see how much damage this deals. Not to be rude, it's huge. Yeah. 180. So this is mega huge Relic Storm in offense and defense. Yeah. It's not so nimble, is it? Let's run circles with high. So I actually got a pretty weak defensive profile. Huh. Focus Plus, yes, and now's the time to collect all of that Mega Pound. Come on. And oh! Alright. That's just far enough from action. And it's so big, it's hard to actually collect these awards. Getting around it is actually quite tough. It's crazy. Okay, it's down, now attack. Oh, you're maxed on Mega Power, you can Mega Evolve a Pokemon. Oh, but you need to... That's right. You need to get to complete form first. You need to be deliberately taking these hits. Okay, come on. Let's sense the power of men. Alright. Gathering up power, what's it got up its sleeve? Answer is a burn. Okay. That might not be such a bad thing. Okay. Hit-o grinder first, and let it hit you run. Okay. Just gotta walk around the beam. Now... we can Mega. I want to see how strong that Earth Power is. Answer is going to be very. Okay. Yay. So this now, that Mega Evolution, amazing what the bonds between you two. Oh, it's not even that good. It's actually surprising. And, okay, Fiddly Days, now's the time to advance. It makes me wonder how well it would even work to use Meowstic at all if it's gonna be like this. Oh my goodness. Looks like it's not done yet. No, down your burn. Okay. I mean, it's strong, but not too strong. Yeah, exploding rocks. What's with these boulders? Hey, they're going to explode, presumably. Oh, when the beam hits them, they detonate. Okay. So that's another source of damage on me. Boulders are exploding safely. Okay, well, let's try that again. Using freaking Dig Meowstic. This is going to be so stupid. If only you could learn Earth Power. I'm pretty sure that female Mega Meowstic, well, female Meowstic can learn Earth Power. It's just, since male Meowstic is what we got from that, and it's got the most defensive profile, or defensive profile. Yeah, it's female Meowstic gets Earth Power. Male Meowstic does not. Sexism. But in reverse. Okay, let's do it. Come on. And... honestly, I'll EV train this thing once I get it. That's why I picked up Steel Gun. Since it doesn't get any fighting type moves, it's going to be a little bothersome to use it against the final boss, but not terrible. It's going to be strong. Some people think, because of its big mouth, that it's going to get Earth Eater, which is just going to be really funny. It's huge. Because it's got a 4 times weakness to ground, so an immunity to that would be really, really strong. Okay, cool. Alright, work up. Clear. Hi. It's got Wish. And a Dig. Spamming that Flash Cannon. Hi. And it isn't terrible. Time to collect all that Mega Power. And it, oh my! Oh, what? Okay. Well, we'd just be able to reset anyway, but whatever. Yeah, off of this dinky... How much attack does Mega Meowstic even have? It's got... has 48 attack. Okay. Honestly, if we just had... the damage that they're dealing to it, since Karina's got fighting types, is pretty meaningful. It's having Meowstic as a screen spammer isn't necessarily so bad. You just have to not get murdered by Earthquake. Okay. Oh, alright. Guess it's kind of a shame that Light Screen and Reflect don't work on me. You know, that would be fun. Because aside from Teleport, U-Turn, Volt Switch, etc., and Flip Turn sending the Pokemon back to the trainer, there are no moves that actually have any kind of effect on the trainer besides, you know, the whole deal where they have to get close to actually use the move. Okay. Look up. Clear. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to stay too close. Alright, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, you're dealing good damage for knockout, actually. Okay. Work up. We're just focusing on survival. There's your Magma Storm. Cool. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. The Mega Evolution, and you should probably be, I don't know, attacking soon? Maybe. We can just let Machamp do the work. Okay. Down, now attack. Well, you can have fun there. Actually doing pretty well. Just using Magma Storm. Gathering up power, what's it got up its sleeve? It's got big ol' laser. And if we're trying to avoid the beam, you actually want to stick close to it. Actually, it seems to be rotating faster the closer we are to it to compensate. Okay, so it's not a geometry puzzle. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh well. And there we go. Now it's time for this stupid garbage. Okay. And come on. Of course we can use a wish to keep its own. Ability is not, but you literally gain no attack from this and your base is still 48, so what am I doing? It would be better just using Thunderbolt. Probably. Maybe. I'm not so sure, but it's honestly about the same. Okay. Just use Wish. Use Leer. Come on. And go for the dig. I mean, going for the Leer is not bad in the specific sense of... Oh goodness. It's increasing everyone else's damage. Given that they're dealing a bit more damage than I am, it's not necessarily such a bad idea. Okay, we gotta recall you. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get close and spin. And let's use these screens. Oh, and well, you got the half. Looks like it's not done yet. Don't let down your guard. It's honestly impressive how much damage Machamp is dealing. What's with these boulders? Good question. And all we're trying to do is just run circles around. Yeah, the boulders are exploding. Stay clear. Don't worry, I know this. Okay. You are using that big fire beam for a while. That doesn't even really correspond to any specific move now that I think of it. Oh well. Keep the screens up. And they just don't know to recall their Pokemon when things like that happen. It's kind of crazy. Okay, work up. And... thanks. Clear. Dig. Okay. Thank you. Ouch! And get this Mega Tower. Here. Dig. Hyperspace distortion won't stay open much longer. It's a good thing we don't need much longer. That freezes it. Good. And it's just the damage I'm dealing is not really relevant. It's not relevant or strong. Okay. Alright, one more dig. Okay. One more dig should finish it off, right? Yes! Dig Mega Meowstic. 48 base attack. Serving literally just to apply Leer for the rest of the team. This is stupid. You need to catch the Heatran you calmed. What would be the best looking Pokeball for a Heatran? Good question. Oh, it's just gray. Gray and red. But it's got this... Yeah, it's got a shiny steel to it. Doesn't really have any back on it of note. I mean, a timer ball always looks good for a... Honestly, maybe just a basic Pokeball. So I got a brighter red. Something with a dull red. If you're looking for a dull red... The timer ball's got the dullest red. This is nothing. Not really. No, you don't have any Machios. Just trying to think. I mean, it might end up being a luxury ball just for... Honestly. Hi there. You're not talking. Okay. What if I threw away all of my Pokeballs? Well, that's gonna be hard with that Dusk Ball. I think I'll just use a luxury ball at this point. Weird. Weird. Yeah, sure. Fancy. Okay. Heatranite, one of a variety of mysterious megastones. Heatran holding this stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Okay. Mega Heatran Spire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, we made this toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. Metal, because Heatran's a steel type. I'm buckling down for another wait night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball talking than all that sciencey stuff. Sam Krina can't wait for more butter. Yeah, basically. You know what to do. I put Heatran in the party first, for one. Hit the bonus ball with a Pokemon move. And now you can leave the party. I'll take that. Cool. Meowsticite. And you're level 80. Heatranite, it's before the others. Huh. Scovillainite. Where's the Tatsugiriite? Or whatever. At the end. I wonder how they ordered that. You could just be Vulcan. Sure. I feel like the gold accent is nice, even if it doesn't really match anything particularly. There just isn't a particularly good looking Pokeball for you. Okay. Generic? Yeah, that's fine. And it's... Flash Cannon's good. That is... has got weaknesses. I'm giving you Earth Power is nice. Metal Sound... Well, actually... Metal Sound... And then... Steel Beam... Steel Beam is great. It's gonna take a long time for that to come back, though. To the point that probably just Flash Cannon might be better. And then... And Fire Blast, sure. Okay. In terms of effectiveness. In terms of cooldown time versus damage, the ratio on Flamethrower is actually better, but it forces you to stay still. So that is a weakness of it. Let's level you. Oh, can't use that right now. Okay, fine. Metal Sound won't do anything. I've got to admit, you know what to do. Okay, Magnastorm. The Pokeball contain lots of berries. Hypercola berry for curry, Pyapa for cream, Tanga for meringue, Moringa, Chardy for chocolate, Cassib for confitures. Okay. It also contains what seems to be some butter. Wow. Always with the butter. That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Obtained a pack of hyperspace butter. The absolute ultimate in butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. It's got this weird pattern on it. Maybe it isn't suited for actual... Probably not suited for human consumption at all. Come on, let's go report back. Hyperspace Lumios survey number 5 complete. Now I should go and EV this Heatran. Give it a modest nature. Hey, Ansha, brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, show it to her. Well, we can put in... Oh, goodness. What, 8 berries at once? Goodness, one quantity tells me everything that butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. Why is Gulpin so glad? We haven't interacted with you at all. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. It's tonight in the night town. You shall prepare the dinner we've been discussing. Yep, I'll go and get started. Okay. Yeah, what's going on? Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. More croissant curry with, what is that? Oh, a donut? What? Behold our special donut croissant curry, culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Unpleasant. What could be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art, but combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You must know that. I mean, look at it, it's culinary chaos. Never fear. Made these donuts especially to complement Townie's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling Pokemon. Okay. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut and then work in the curry after. Thought it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Okay. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Well, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. Uh-oh. That blank expression, what is this? Did he actually enjoy it somehow? Or does he die here? Words fail me. It's delicious, yet so much more. Entire universe of flavor. You haven't actually touched it, though. As much as I hesitate to praise Townie's cooking, I must. Has Dante ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear... Well, they're only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that. I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Whenever it's that stilted, you can tell that they tried translating a Japanese honorific. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Okay. Should be daytime now. Cool. Mega? Mega what? Did that shout come from Lita's room? Uh-oh. Got a steel type name at midnight. Check on Lita in Hotel 204 of Hotel Z to see how she's doing, and we cannot leave right now. Let's level up Heatran. Let's see how this goes. And level 100 and... Interesting. Flash cannon. You know, we've got 5 billion seeds of mana. Well, it doesn't matter right now. We could, I guess, increase the strength of those a little. There they are. That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. Maybe. Check on Lita at Hotel 204. Hotel Z, how's she doing? Just when you think you'd finally get some rest, Lita's shouting rouse the whole hotel. What is going on? Better check it out. She let out a really yell. Hope nothing's wrong. Could you open the door? I know we heard her yell, but it was really okay to barge into her room. Saw you. She having a nightmare? So who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Lita, we're coming in. Yeah, because of the Pokemon we're fighting next, it would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Yep, exactly. Random night terror. Sai, don't Mega Evolve. Sleep battling. She's sleep dancing. We better wake her up. With a battle. Or... Mega wake up. What? What? What are you all doing in here? And why do you sleep in their full outfit? Because they didn't want to model anything else. We heard you shout. What? I did what? Were they always going to comment on that? Or I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ansh's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves as Starmie, but nothing was going right. When Starmie Mega Evolved, the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits, so I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder. If a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? Not sure, but here's... I guess that's a joke about the fact that you can't manually de-Mega. You have to wait out the gauge. Here's my question, why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Hoenn. Wait, so does that mean Tyranno's from Hoenn, or weird? Well, he does have a Corphish. That would explain it. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? Kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, totally forgotten about this back when I was a kid. Starmie's still just a Staryu. Could never pronounce its name right. I always end up sawing like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. Oh, that makes sense, kinda. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer. You can literally do it in your sleep. Try to keep the noise down, okay? I wonder where the pun was in Japanese. Because in Japanese, Staryu is Hitodemon, which is just Starfish Man. And Starmie is Starmie. Instead of like mite or whatever, you know, like look or I see. It could have been a similar kind of pun, like Star Mite or whatever, I don't know. Sorry for the shock, thanks for checking in on me. The world may never know. It's fine, let's just try to get some sleep. Okay. Random pointless anecdote. Okay. Stay away. Are we gonna get a glimpse of the culprit, or stop? Oh, we're here. On New Moon Island. Hurts. Yep, inside that moon. The moon which shows Lumiose. It hurts. Take some painkillers. Oh. Why is the moon shaking, though? That's a bit much. Help. Okay, yeah. Battle zone deactivated. Well, that's one way to end the nightmare. Okay. The next day, the alarm is going off. Wow. Okay. Ooh. We can make 5-star donuts now. That's right. Well, if we had all the berry spread, because you need all the max flavor score berries, and we don't have enough right now. I had an unsettling dream, as was if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that, too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say you think it'd be easier to find the Pokemon that Antra wants without Hyper Lumiose Space Lumia swap our whole reality. That might work. No way, no how. It would, though. Are you for real? No way we can let that happen. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumia started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Wita was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate they were still thinking my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Oof, guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Anja had to help me dig it out. It's not the way I haven't heard from Corbo yet. Maybe really do need to say his name too. Oops, guess I just said it. There we go. Yeah. Good morning, you Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but the team joined me at my office, and I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Hyperspace Lumia Survey number 6. That's the final main one. And we do have post-game, though. The Rust Syndicate's HQ found out what their data analysis has revealed, and we can't make more donuts yet. It sounds like the data you've been gathering finally led to a breakthrough. Last, you can solve the mystery and stop Hyperspace Lumios from fusing with the city. Can't even make donuts right now. Wow. Okay. First a dream about Mega Stormy, then getting told to stay away. What a night. We still don't know how we'll take care of that distortion of the tower, do we? Seems things are really coming to a head now. Yeah. Kyukuru. If we had... Oh. Eternal Flower Floette. I imagine it probably wouldn't be showing up right now. Maybe. Well, I don't know. It is kind of important to the story. Alright. Should EV train you up real quick, too. Right. Hi. Oh, and straight here already. Well then. Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Corbo's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But now Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. But yeah. Oh Lord, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Why is Jacinth in here? Worst possible sight. Miss Jacinth. And... Corbo did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Oh, here you are. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Koopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right? It's bizarre. We'll say especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sound of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you want to take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarre Zone, or was it just us? Yep, we sure did. You too, Corbo. And then we're all stuck in here. Great, just great. While wandering around endlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they're the ones who can come and find us, no? Hopefully once we end up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. Okay. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Cool. Well then. A place surrounded by walls. Murmurar. If we're looking for a place surrounded by walls, might have better luck searching from above. It sounded that fine legendary Pokemon. Haven't been to Hyperspace Lumios in a while, because it's just as weird and unsettling as before. I don't see any wild Pokemon. Well, that's good, because that would mess up Heatran's EVs, because I haven't trained it yet. Didn't think I'd have to. This is where you've all been conducting surveys, correct? Yeah. Yes. So it... Gotta find a way up. Getting zapped in Hyperspace Lumios would rattle anybody, huh? Is it in here? Here you are. Corbo said they were in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? Guess we can... Dedenne? Dedenne? Dede. Not in there, but that is quite conspicuous. So how then? Mabel's in here. If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumios, but I do value my own life. Why though? Seems a lot of people have been sucked into here. I need to find a way to get on top of the roof. Okay. And this seems somewhat promising. Oh, not really. Weird. Guess we can just keep circumnavigating the area. But regardless. And it's random person. Oh, it's Yvonne from rank Y. There's no one else inside. It's the perfect place for a marathon. There are no obstacles at all. So some of the other rank trainers. That's funny. Zell is here. Grissom climbed up all this, see if he could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works, as I'm not a fan of this place. Who else is around? That's a fun little Easter egg, having Yvonne there, of all people. Jacinth is there. So I guess it's just this scaffolding, specifically. Cool. Alright then. Alright then. Do a bit more EV training. Wait, but how to get up this scaffold? Is there a ladder here? There is not. So what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, it's, the ladder was behind that. That's right. Okay. Come on, come on. And let me see some things. So we can get over this way. And climb up this ladder. Okay. Let me just see this here. And who is around? Oh, and it's Zavi or whatever. Surrounded by walls. Alright, let me see. Can't let Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team MZ have my help. And let me check this out. So it's surrounded by walls. Raises the question of what's going on here. Yeah, so we hop down there. Is there something to fight? I saw some scary-looking grown-ups over there. So it's presumably just the Rust Syndicate folks. And oh! Ivor and Tarragon. Huh. So it's in that direction, but I guess we may as well say hello. Shopping Arcade is over there. It's a very, very large area. With lots of it. Oh, there's him. Okay, let me just see this on our side. And I guess it'd be fun to talk to everyone. Zach. Yeah, all the ranked trainers. Well, I managed to reach a place that's not in any map. Must be one amazing driver. That has nothing to do with anything. And it's if they're there. What do you have to say? That's all the main ones, mostly. Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place could even break that fountain right there? Well, we can't walk onto it, so... not actually. Okay. And you. This here is a fun bit of scaffolding, a support you're ready if you want to make for the rooftops. There are 2 ways up. Interesting. To compensate for the fact that this is a pretty big area, and that if there was only one, man, it would be a real search. Okay. And anybody else around? I'm pretty sure that it's just over by Zavi or Shavi or whatever on that little spot there. And nobody is down there. That is totally pointless. So we're just gonna go back over there and see. Alright, that's fine. Let's go inside. That's the top of the Southwest Shopping Mall, I'm pretty sure. Let me just continue, and yeah. It's lovely down there. I wonder if we'll have to fight the 2 of them. We'll see. Yep, and it's them and Vinny. Hello there. Have to rescue or what? Hello. Hi. Ah, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Wingmouse is in big-time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing your current predicament? Did that distortion above the tower do this? Hyperspace Wingmouse's effect growing? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, so both answers were correct. Holy modern game dialogue. Within the hyperspace distortion of the tower, the power is distorting the real Lumios, which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumios could end up here. Wow. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. Not good. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. Okay. Yes. Are we gonna get out, or what? Are we gonna see the object of our search, or what? What's happening now? Oh, we're just back in the office. Nothing really happened there. Not even a man. Why are you standing on your desk? Oh, looks like we're back. Oh, the desk is dirty. Well, I don't know. I imagine his shoes would probably be pretty clean. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once. Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up. But we can stop to figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah. Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything, amazing Corbo. Flattering me won't change what we learned, you know. Oh my goodness. We've learned that hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon. What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. And why? That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. And it's gonna stabilize? Not yet. Okay. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. And what's going on? Once we save that poor Pokemon, our hyperspace Lumios disappear forever. Because she still wants to find Rayquaza. If it disappears and takes it with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon, I'm after all understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Okay. There we go. Thanks Corbo and Anja too for being so understanding, but there's still a problem how we're supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower. Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Hoo-boo. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility. Anja, your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? The power of Mega Evolution, a keystone, might do the trick. Oh, what are you talking about? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Well, why can't it? It would have made a lot of sense to give Hoopa a Mega, in the same way that we had Mega Zygarde at the end of... I don't know. Mega Hoopa being able to open that would have made sense. Also, since Hoopa's just kind of bad, it needs the power up. Donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Yeah, it's no Mega Hoopa, no Mega Xerneas and a Beltal. Well, I guess maybe they couldn't decide whether to give it a Hoopa Confined or Hoopa Unbound, but it made a lot more sense for Unbound, since it's stronger. Mega Donut got a nice ring to it, a Mega Ring. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, think this ought to work. Okay. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together, and a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Oh? Why do you flip your hair like that? Operation Mega Donut. Okay. Stop cooking. Using a donut of mine, I awaken a power and Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Why could you not just make a Mega Hoopa? Bizarre choice. Hoo-hoo. Now that we've got ourselves a plan. Yeah, they made a Mega Zero Aura. No Mega Hoopa. No Mega Xerneas. No Mega Eveltal. No Mega Volcanion. That one is especially. unpleasant. I will say that Mega Migurine is cool, though it also has nothing to do with anything. You know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. Okay. I'm counting on you. Just leave everything to me. You came to the right person. Pride. Okay. You're a real character, you know that. A player character. You'd better do a proper job on that hyperspace survey. What if I botch it on purpose? And what do you have to say if we go back here? How admirable the way we all band together right away when Lumiose faces danger. So how about that name I came up with, eh? Operation Mega Donut, catchy, isn't it? It's not. This is quite a daring plan. You have my full support, of course. Well, let's make that donut. Let's EV Heatran real quick. Which, it's got decent special physical attack too, but immersing a donut mega power, well, it's a bold idea for sure. When it comes to Ansha's donuts, nothing is impossible. The fate of Operation Mega Donut rests on Ansha and Hoopa's shoulders. Try using that hyperspace butterfree brought back if you don't mind. Make donuts using 8 berries. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. That's 120, which is the maximum. But still cannot get a... It's barely off. To get to 960? Seems like it. They're not worth using these right now if we can't even get a 5-star donut with them. Okay. Okay. Hoopa does adore sweet donuts. Where to receive one? They get sweet at once. Okay. Big odd donut. Okay. Humongo Chople Meringue Donut. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue grated chople berry on top. Boost the odds of finding big Pokemon. That donut turned out beautifully. Find distortions on your map, dock through them to survey Hyperspace Lumios. And it... Oh! Big hyperspace battle. A large hyperspace battle zone at level 170. Wow. Okay. Just go in a large hyperspace wild zones, and it's Quivore and some kind of fairy that I can't make out. Obviously the 4-star zones are a good idea. 4-star battle zones will be our fastest way up. And it... Let me see. We're just trying to train special attack. This is where we want to go. And I am going to take a very short bathroom break. Yeah, but Mega Heatran goes from... Let me see. 90 attack, 130 special attack to 120 attack, 175 special attack. So its physical attack is no slouch, but I would prefer to be using what I'm supposed to be using, so, okay. BRP. Alright. Let's go ahead and just defeat the folks in Wild Zone 2, which means well, we could use anyone really. Either way for now. Basically going for HP as well as got a lot of feathers, actually. I could just use these. I could. Not right now. Power Winds. Give to you. I'll take 27 or so. Okay. There we go. Beat up 27 to you. And since you're not an alpha, you'd start with any. EVs. That's a shame. Attack down, defense up. Because alphas only start with 27 HP EVs. Use it on... Well, actually, what we should do then is... give you... And that'll require fewer, because again, it's 252, which means it's basically 9 per... adds 8. So that would be basically 32 of those, and then 220, 32 of the HP. Then 26. 32 HP, 26 of special attack. Okay. That's how that would work. Because they'll build up a tiny amount of special attack along the way. So we'll just write, and it's funny that they have the use prompt for items that literally cannot be used. How did that work? How does that work? Flash cannon. Alright, 31. 1 special attack EV. 30. Poor Badu. It's not like it did anything wrong, but regardless. 29. Takes a few minutes every time. Alright. I guess we can use this too. 28. Maybe we should just give you Ember for now. You can wear an Ember, right? Oh, you can't. That's funny. 28 left. 27. And you can see its HP go up. Because of the EVs. You know, EVs used to not actually recalculate. 26. You saw me. Until a Pokemon leveled up, so if a Pokemon was level 100, it could not actually get its EVs recalculated. It was stuck wherever it was. 25. For obvious reasons, that was eventually changed. 25. 24. Okay. And 23. Yeah. As opposed to the standard style where you know, you get your attacking stat, you get as much speed as you can, since speed does not matter in this game. It is literally just your desired attacking stat and then HP. Generic bulk. Generally. 22 left. 21. It'd be nice if there was a zone with... Well, I mean, there are the Vanillite in the Ice Wild zone, but, this is more precise. 20... You know, if you needed attack, then it would be really easy, because we would just go to, you know, the ground fighting wild zone. With all the Machop and Gibble and whatever, whichever one that is. 19. And... 18. You can just see the HP tick up very, very slightly with every single buddy who just nuked with Fire Blast and Flash Cannon. There you go. 17. Okay. 16. I am frightened and excited for what kind of ability they're going to come up with for Mega Zygarde. It would be interesting if it just kept Power Construct. It would be really, really funny if that meant that if you used Gastro Acid or... Well, I don't think Power Construct can be negated with Gastro Acid, can it? You can't forcibly decomplete form a Zygarde by using some kind of ability negating ability remove. I don't think. Okay. 13. I wonder what it's... We'll see. Oh, Alpha. 12. Oh, goodness. I don't think it communicated in any kind of way. Thank you. Wonder what kind of perfect IVs this Heatran has, because it has a legendary catch. It's got to have some. We'll see what happens. It's down to 10. Very nice. A few more and we'll have maxed out its HP effectively. And, well, without an HP boosting nature, which would be very silly to use. How did that whiff? Let's pretend that didn't just happen. 9. Yeah, as cool as Steel Beam is, the cooldown time and the recoil are just gonna make it not a great choice for what we're doing. Cool. And 8. And we're gonna get about, I don't know, 18% more HP out of this. That's fine. 7, and who's in here? Nobody knew, really. Huh. That's fine. And a 6 left. It is fun how they had... Fire Blast is just very explicitly, you know, the kanji for big. Which is a reference to, oh, the name escapes me, a Japanese festival where they light a big bonfire shaped like that kanji to celebrate something. 4 left. That's 60 out of a little under 20% more, basically. I think 3 left now. Even without any fighting or bug type moves, well, it can learn First Impression. But we need a side quest to get that, and also your physical attack is just not great, and oh well, if you went away, then that kind of cramps my style. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Guess we have to go to Wild Zone 12 now. Oops. Well, okay. We're just gonna... Don't need the Alpha Snow right, and why are there literally no Vanillite in here? How the heck did that happen? Now that is bizarre. I mean, we're at... Let's judge you real quick. Oh, attack, special attack, and HP are its boosted ones, which is more or less what we need, but we're still going to use bottle caps on you. That's fine. Let's change your held item. Now I guess we'll just give you the lens. Given that, you're going to need to, I don't know, plant these HP boosting snow run real quick anyway. Okay, cool. Now, up until that annoying audio shows back up. Stupid. Okay, cool. Guess I could hit the Go-Goat as well. Hi. Fire Blast will hit that wedge and stuff. It won't, actually. That was nice. And it's very slightly home in. Here we are. Just use Magma Swarm. Okay. I do not want to accidentally hit anyone else, is the thing. We are getting dangerously close to that may be happening. Hi. Ice Skull Crash. Uh-oh. I do not want that Snow Rut. Do not want that attack. Okay, cool. And Goat's over here. It's a bit more HP. Oh, hello. Well then. That dealt a lot of damage. I think that's maxed out HP. Well, if the Vanillite isn't going to get over here of its own accord, I guess we're going to have to just ignore it. Okay. Well, that's also an option. Hi. That's not maxed. Huh. But that did go up quite quickly. Okay. Okay. If you're not back yet, I guess I'll just go to the Justice Dojo real quick and use those bottle caps. Okay. Hama hama. And there we go. Let's do it. So both Focus Blast and Earth Power would be pretty darn good on 50 and 200 exactly. That's not where it caps, right? I wouldn't imagine. Here we go. Do you think you're ready? Maybe. Ready as I'll ever be. Okay. Come again sometime. Well... this one also kind of works. Got some Vanillite, some Roselia. That said, you're annoyingly far away. That Hippopotas is not my friend. Okay. Well. We'll try. And as of right now, I guess we'll give you back here. HP, Delio. Got 709 of those rare candies. Okay. Cool. Flash cannon. Sun is getting low. I bet it is. And 85, is that... it's not quite everything. Do you want to go to that Hyperspace Wilds Zone before things shut down? There we go. Now at 386, I think that's max. Yep, let's give you the special attack one. And power lens again. Okay, cool. See how far off we are, because I'm not quite sure right now. Okay. Super effective on Vanillite. It's going to be about 15 or something, I think. Probably about 13 now. It's a bit more annoying to hunt here as compared to the Badoo, but what are you gonna Badoo? Cry is what? Fire Blast. What? That vanished. What did that even hit terrain-wise? How? That is just bizarre. Tepig and Pignite. Given the increased amount of time it takes to find the Vanillite, I guess we can just use Flash Cannon. Okay. Well, if it works, we'll use this instead. But the terrain appears to really not like it. Okay. And think about 9 more. This does work too. And even when it hit the Lamppost seems to have a little AoE explosion. Managed to catch the Vanillite. Okay, cool. Hi there. Probably doubt to get that. Okay. Well, we'll see. Go over. And... not if that totally whiffs somehow. That was quite bothersome. 7 and... What did you just... What? Huh? Okay. Pretend that didn't just happen. I probably should use... Oh, we'll see. Come on. 7. And... 6. Okay. Alpha Hippopotas. And go over. 5. EV training the water types for next season. So I want to use Swampert, Volcanion, and Wash Rotom, probably. Well, I don't know. Depends on how much stronger a Wash Rotom Thunder or Thunderbolt is compared to a Thunder or Thunderbolt from Kyogre. Because I'm not even sure it would be meaningfully stronger from a Primal Kyogre. But of course, you've got the ability to use Charge with Rotom. To be fair, the issue with that is it takes more time. Even if you've got special defense, you're probably dealing with physical earthquakes from Swamperts. And Swampert, because the plural of a Pokemon is the same as the singular, that's right. Hi. I think this should be the last one needed. And then whichever the slightly lower attack stat is, that's the one we use. Okay. Go ahead and use Water Pulse or something. Okay. And where are we at? Answer is a little bit more. Have that Roselia. Come on. Flash Cannon. Okay. Alright. Yep, there we are. So where is... Which one? It's got... It's Mega Form, it's got slightly lower defense. It says equal in base, but it's slightly lower defense in its... I see. It's actually, it's 106 versus 141, so meaningful. It's by 35 stat points. Give it a bit more defense then. Okay, let me see some things. Give you a... Power Belt. There you are. Then, you'll be max. We'll change your nature and give you a Heatranite. Okay, cool. Flash Cannon. That should be everything. And we'll give you a modest nature. Over, around... That away for the mint shop. Okay. Over by Wild Zone 3, more or less. Oh. Cool. And that's everything. Cool. It's just basically one stat point, but hey, so be it. And it, yeah, just switch around like that and give you the Heatranite. Cool. There you go. There you go. Get a modest mint with O, but given how much money I spent on Dust Balls, I might not have enough. No, never mind. I've got more than enough. Okay. And a modest mint. There we go. One sprig of modest mint. Let's go use that thing. Special attack boost at the expense of attack. There we go. Cool. Now you're pretty darn strong. Yeah. Absolute behemoth. Now we go to the 4-star. We got Blaziken. Interesting, and I don't know what that first one is, but that second one is very obviously Blaziken. Oh, cool. So, at this point, presumably we could go and get the Hoenn charges if we want them. Okay. But we wanted to go to the large battle zone, which was over where? Let me see. And Umbreon. Huh. Large hyperspace battle zone detected. Right over by Evo Cafe. Alright, so where is it? Please don't make it nighttime. Ah, it's the one that's just right in here. Cool. Somebody's scissor on the side. Will I see anything interesting? Good question. And we're right up against that. Resistance power ghost and special defense power. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Our opponents in one hit. That's about 54, 62, 72. So it'll take about 7 of these. That's fine. And indeed. Alright. They're all Zygarde victims. What? Okay, that was strange. It's gonna be totally neutral. I'll just use Earth Power then. What? Huh? Okay, Core Enforcement. That won't get stopped by anything. Okay. What? Okay, well, alright. Go ahead, I guess. It is decreasing pretty fast. Who's next? Huh? Wait, what? Why are you not sending out another Pokemon? So the game just glitched somehow. That was really, really weird. Huh. Well, I don't like that. That wasted some time, too. Get a Kebia Berry. We're not really getting the max rarity berries. Guess we'd need to be in outright 5-star zones for that. It's kind of crazy. Okay, and there you are. There is the Indeedee. That was really strange. Okay. There we go. Now we have a... You're just weirdly bulky, and for what? Huh. What? Huh? Okay. Come on. And a Kangaskhan. This at least will be super effective. What? It's gonna be some that we're gonna have to Mega for, huh? Yeah, probably. That's fine. Okay. Do you think the cars here actually run? I'm not sure. It's not really what I'm concerned with right now. And it... Aw. Something down there in the sewer, maybe. That's interesting. Alright. Come on. Earth Power. That should do it at least. Thank you. That's one of those. And an Electros. In a game without abilities. You're nothing special. Yeah, what? Okay. Sludge Wave. Now is complete form. We're chilling. Okay. Do you think the cars here actually run? If we keep you out, you shouldn't revert. Probably. Where are all those item balls that went... Oh, Toxtricity. Hello there. And you aren't moving around, which is nice at least. Well, not mostly. Boom! That's a KO. 4 times effective. And a more Pico. Hi. Earth Power. Ouch! Don't like that ice spin. And a miniature. Cool. Oh, Mega! Now, there we have it. And that still KOs you. 200. Okay. These bottle zones don't play. Battle zones don't play. Bottle cap gift, and it's how much? 7 normal bottle caps. That's nice. Very, very generous. And they were just not really finding item balls up here. I got the feeling that this place kind of glitched out. I don't know. Come on. High Lord. High Earth Power. Come on. There we go. Pretty darn close. And a Wigglytuff. Oh my goodness. Let's just use Neolite. Cool. Yep. Totally neutral, because no special effect from being a fairy there. That might makes right. Well, it might. Make right. Okay. Take this item ball. It's in a weirdly low count. It's bizarre. Shardine Cassib. Oh, nice. That's pretty darn good then. You won't be hit, will you? Oh, you will actually. Oh well, that's fine. Dark Pulse. You know what? Let's send you out. Get our bonus ball. Oh, a Pidgeot? Well, that's how it's gonna be. At least we can nuke you with the big laser beam. Cool. And that's complete. Shall make your Pokemon feel all better for you? Sure. Even this bizarre hyperspace luminous jumps make Pokemon feel all better. Okay. Feels fun to be healing outside a Pokemon Center. It's appeared in this pocket of hyperspace. So where is it? I'm looking. There's a alpha trainer that I am not particularly interested in right now. Hi. This portion won't stay open much longer. I bet. And it... No, but really, yeah. You can loop up around, maybe. Come on, Cyclozar. You are not my quarry right now. It's a big ol' item ball there. Okay. Hello, nice to see you. There's the big item ball. I'm just looking for... Oh, the big item ball right now. Trying to get some nice things as we go about in this hyperspace distortion. And it's... What? Yeah, they are. Berry, Yache Berry, Pyapa Berry. In the end, it's... If we get kicked out on our own, it's not such a bad thing. I just don't want to fight you right now. Can't get through there either. Unpleasant. Can we go in that sewer? Let me see. Not trying to fight right now. Just trying to search for items, and I do not want to fight that Raichu either. Okay. Keep running around. That's okay. Is there anything over there? Well, there's an item ball over here. Okay. Cool. Hyperspace assertion will close any second now. Hi. Let's try to pick up more items before we get kicked out. And, well, that's the end of things, so... Pure Soup has run out of donut energy. Well, it's not like we lost anything. We just leave with the items we have. And we got a good amount of high-level berries from this 4-star battle zone. Cool, sun will be setting soon. I did run out of calories, but that's okay. And it, medium zone. Just want to go to the big zones, because since they don't have Pokemon in them, the big zones are going to have the most... I mean, the battle zones have the most point yield, and I'm just trying to rush story right now. I can. 3 pieces of bun. And 2 pieces of burger. Well, let me make a big old donut with what we have. Yeah, it's gonna use up a bunch. Let's see if it's worth the effort. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 8 is pretty crazy there. That is a 5-star donut, though. Not that much, honestly. My body does not really agree with unhealthy food that much. Inescapable Pineapple Cream Donut. Catching Power Rock. Donut made with fresh cream and flavored with pineapple berry juice. Helps with catching one type of Pokemon. And that is a full 100 levels. Bonus. Nice. Let's make it nighttime. Gotta find another 4-star. Battle Zone. Hi. Oh well. I'll take what you've collected. Okay. That's fair. Kill some time here. Shame I can't skip this. Oh well. Let's take a look at the map. And see about battle zones. Medium. 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 Still just medium. Well, I guess it's time to make it daytime. Because of just how much more yield you get. It's gonna be a whole lot nicer. Oh, with a plus 100 level donut too. Medium. 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 Come on. It's large, but it's only 3-star. Okay. Alright. Nighttime again. Oh wow. Medium. I guess they really don't want those spawning in. That one's large. It's grass and dragon. Interesting. Okay. The fastest way to get there would be from this cafe. Alright. And now, let me just go over to this rift and give Hoopa this plus 100 level donut. Cool. Let's do it. Should be nice and easy, but I don't think we actually quite break even, is the thing. Hi. Heal light. And we get a good heal. It's over 7,000 actually. Hello there. And another Neil light. Cool. Insanely high HP. Victory. I'm gonna make this whole world my secret base. It's an Ivysaur there, which means... what the... okay. Bizarre. Okay. Oblivion Wing, but oh... still die even through the amnesia, because we've got 35 levels on you, that's right. Gonna leave you on. Hello! Smaller things. Okay. Whoa! And doing pretty well. Anyone's doing lost, it's my job to go find them. And you are 4 times weak to flying. Little boy. What an evocative name you have. And Scoville. The hyperspace trainer sent out Scoville. Did it now. And overheat did hit. Okay. For a second. Took a second to contact because that ring spread. Okay, nice. Pokemon are the best, Pokemon are the strongest. I'm sure. Let's just get that item ball with the heat wave. This one's good. Hyper Kobo, Chokeway, and we can lock on if we're very careful. There we go. And we got Chardy and Tanga and Shuka. Nice. Oh, let's send out you. Let's use Neophyte. Come on. Overkill? Certainly. You spawned at us right as you were getting nuked. Actually tragic. Another Neophyte. Here we go. Cool. So switching back and forth between, does it truly go anywhere if you have Pokemon? Zygarde and Yveltal allows me to basically keep the Mega Gauge up. That's cool. Hi, child. I mean, that'll work too. I should have used Gordian. Huh? How'd that not connect? Bizarre. Huh? Oh, it went upwards because you were on top of me. That's funny. And Quilladin, which... Quilladin is still grass and fighting, right? It's grass and fighting upon. I don't think. I'm gonna make this whole world my secret base. I'm pretty sure all the Calistars only gain their secondary types upon final evolution. You know, in retrospect, it is really bizarre. Most grass-type Pokemon back in Kanto arguably were, yeah, about most were dual-type grass poison for some reason. Okay, so getting up there is going to be a bit of a struggle. That's fine. Okay. If we're lucky, it might only take 6 surveys instead of 7. Okay. Here we are. Wait, what? What? Huh? If we can't get up there, how are we supposed to do it? I don't even know. No clue. Okay, young man, you... It's just a normal man. Tyron and a Goon. Okay. And... There we... What? Huh? It blocked... What? It blocked Neolite, but it didn't block Dragon Pulse? How'd that work? Weird. And of course now you're paralyzed. Because of course you are. Come on. And there's a Roselia right there. Go ahead and use a Oblivion Wind. Okay, come on. And of course we're caught off guard, and I'm out of bounds? What? No, I'm poisoned. Really? Okay. Please. And a full Venusaur. Are you gonna Mega? No, not actually. Cool. Whoa! That is the mission completed. The only thing I need to worry about is how to draw out my team's best. Bonus ball in this pocket of hyperspace. So they say. Guess we can go get that one, hope we get a good berry or two from it. So we can keep up a strong set of buffs. Stay level 200 wherever I... Huh? That is why you have to be careful. Okay, that... What? Huh? What? Come on. Grovile. If I don't take you out, I'm gonna get stuck. At least we have a crazy amount of time for a round. Okay, cool. And just another Oblivion. Cool. But you cannot get any points. If it weren't limited, you could just sit yourself in one of the hyperspace battle zones and just beat trainers to 50,000, but that would make the DLC go by too fast, right? Definitely. They can't let us do that. That'd be too easy. And it's like a narrower as you... Because of course they are. Come on. I need to walk once it gets to 2. I can't be running right now. I'm too tired for that level of hand-eye coordination. Okay. We need to find the bonus ball, too. If I'm not careful and I miss that. Yep, it's... Well, if it's right up over there, we can just have the Veltal get it now, right? No, not really. Well, that was interesting. Imagine if this took so long that I missed the bonus ball. It would suck. It's up there. How do I get up there? Hi. There we go. It's not blocked off from this end. Cool. After Chocoberry, Tangaberry, Shukaberry. And it's a... I forgot that Amoonguss is actually pretty darn small. What? Come on, you suck. Okay. Thanks. Guess we got a crazy amount of that, but still. Come on. Abomasnow, which means... Heatwave victim. Okay. Since ours came out a little bit faster, we didn't get hit, thank goodness. It's like my desire to become stronger made this whole place. Not yours. Not just yours, at least. Hi. Hi, huh? Okay. Heatwave then. And it's, let's get behind you. What are you doing? Now we just need... algae, huh? Okay. Oh, we could just use the ladder for that if we wanted. Okay. There's the bonus ball. And what we got out of that? Hypercoba, Kasib, and that was nice. Shorty, Tanga. Okay. Cool. Let me see what's here. And let me check this other side. Anybody through here? Getting spotted by somebody or something. And also, I mean, I could use an anecdote, but if I hit anything with Oblivion Wing, the Veltal's gonna heal the full anyway, so I'm not too worried. Hi. Heatwave. Okay. What? Alright. Of course you will. And now you're dead. Yep. Well, that was inconvenient. I'm just gonna run away. See ya. Okay. Now if you were right there... guess you can use Focus Blast. On that. Okay. Huh? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yes, that's heal light. Okay. Come on. Heal light. Hydro Pump. You had some trouble finding a position. Alright. Gotta heal up. And it. Play rough. Well, we got our bonus ball, which is the main important thing. Was any second now. Yep, that's fine. That's okay. Your soup has run out of donut energy. Good for you. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. And it... Medium. Yeah. It's about going to those large battle zones, really. That's all. Cool. Now, make another donut. Sounds like the data you've been gathering finally led to a breakthrough. Unless you can solve the mystery, stop hyperspace Lumios from fusing with the city. I mean, what if I don't want that, though? What if I do want to fuse with the city? Oh, we got the big battle zone from the start of the game there, too. Let me see. We have a good amount of the max berries. They are pretty effortlessly giving me enough at this point. Okay, understood. So we can make 5. Make a focus 5-star without any issue. Let's still keep it relatively even. Even if it won't give me much of anything in the way of benefits. Okay, cool. And that's 102. Perhaps the spices in a curry donut can stimulate your Pokemon's offensive abilities. Okay. And yeah, there we go. Huge. Move-tastic Koba Curry Donut. Donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried Koba berry guts, plenty of spice, boosts the power of a single move type, and lots of berries. That is good. It is semi-random. So now we can just... Let me see. 4-star zone with... You got Glimmet in there. I know eventually we'll be able to get Glimora Megastones, so that's fun. Cool. Let's continue. That's a large hyperspace planet zone, and I see Aggron and Palisand and Sandygast. So just make sure that we get a 4-star battle zone. Go in there. I do wonder what a 5-star zone is going to be like. Medium. Well, keep going. Because a large hyperspace battle zone should be... At a 5-star, should give us a pretty crazy amount of survey points. Probably just need to do about 10. Which is a lot, but it's not crazy. And it, medium. Medium. Come on. I just want to make sure our time isn't worth it. And oh, Marsh Top is in there. That's pretty cool. Maybe I could have gone there. Yeah, I'll be able to soft reset until I get something with Swampert eventually. Or Mudkip. Let's see. That battle girl is just sitting. It is very, very fun. I have been very, very satisfied with it. And is that a... I think that's Crabominable. Cubone Crabominable. Fire and Poison, which... Both of those would be pretty reasonable to deal with for... How should I get there, though? That's kind of inconvenient. Yeah. For Zygarde. Well, the thing about shiny hunting in this game is that it takes a lot to get. The DLC helps because it adds more missions, including easier ones. It takes a bit to get that shiny charm. I know you can't. That's something that's more or less limited to mainline games. And is also kind of getting deprecated as a feature lately, too. Kinda. Oh, so to get in there, I think we need to go up through this way, in that elevator, and glide down onto that roof. Yeah, but it's also just gotten easier to make good Pokemon. As you can change natures with mints, you can change EVs with bottle caps. You can get Pokemon to learn egg moves, not via... Okay, come on. Not via breeding, but various other ways, such as picnics with other Pokemon. You know, a lot of the things you would do Pokemon breeding for, you know, previous games, can now be done in other ways, even though breeding is still possible. I think they wanted to sort of de-emphasize the whole churn of getting rid of your Pokemon to replace them with better Pokemon. Well, actually, no, we'd be able to... Wait, where is it? Oh, it was on the side here, I think. So it... No, we did need to come across the rooftops to get up there still. Yeah, it's just over here then, I think. Where is it? That one? Yeah, it's in here. Wow. There it is. We don't care about ghost moves, but that's okay. Yeah, and I think... Cap's at 250, I think. Are we gonna have level 202 Pokemon? No, it caps at 200. It does still cap at 200. Alright. Let's fight an Alpha Trainer right now. It's gotta beat 7. Earth Power. Boom. Get nuked. And a Garbodor. Earth Power. Seed Bomb. That wasn't terrible. It was completely neutral as a move, because it's effective on ground and ineffective on dragon. Okay, cool. Mega. Hi. And it... Oh, Berry! Excuse me. That was close. Okay. And there we are. It may just be a hologram. Got gifts to give. Bottle cap gift of 7 bottle caps. Cool. Okay. It's got poison we can use. Yveltal. Yep. Back that up. And a Gengar, who is also weak to Psychic. That's right. Okay. No Perish Song for you. Cool. Do you prefer the pink of Jacinth's holograms, Hyperspace Berries here with your name on them? Thank you. Hyper Charty Berries. 5 of them. Nice. And... yeah, at this point, it's not a worry. Berries are not a worry. Hi there. Another Alpha. Okay, well, alright. Off guard? Really? Really? And of course you poisoned. I swear that they probably have some kind of invisible boost to move side effects or something. It wouldn't even surprise me. You do have... oh my goodness. I just thought it had my special defense, but I did not expect it to survive like that. And a victory though. Hit you with the Oblivion Wing. Okay. Come on. Boom. Ouch. Even through the resistance, it dealt a weird amount of damage. Ouch. At least the Leech Life is 4 times resisted. Okay. That's nice. This one is giving a huge amount of points. There is a bit of variance, of course. Okay, cool. May just be a hologram, got gifts to give, and it's more bottle caps. I mean, EVs are just not even a consideration, huh? Okay. Psychic. Thank you. And a Glamour. For another Psychic. And ouch! Okay. At least the Shell Bell's good. And... a few more to defeat, and then we'll just go hunting for berries, I guess. No. You know, I'm glad that didn't hit, because that was the wrong move. Okay, Earth Power. Thank you. Next is a Charizard, which... well, you're immune to ground type moves, so you'll right. Okay. Everything works. Okay. Now you are following traffic goals important even in a topsy-turvy world. Are you sure about that? Honestly, I'm not trying to be. Big thing is that... okay. Heat Wave. Hyper Charty Berry. Okay. And that won't let us get a top anywhere. Oh well. The only Pokemon that actually resist Neolite are Steel types. Because Fairy's immunity doesn't become a resistance, it becomes totally trapped. And a Roselia. Cool, Hyperspace Trainer. I hardly know her. And it... of course it's another Poison Brand. Yveltal is just so good here. Officer Jump carry their duties in any situation and... oh, it's a Viper. Hi there. What? Okay. Wasn't even really prepping a move. And of course. Psychic. Who's next? And a Skull. You are weak to fly. Okay. No, wait, the Leech Life is neutral, right? Because Bug is effective against Dark. I'm an idiot, I forgot about that. I got so many antidotes. May as well. Holy status effect, Batman. Bonus balls appeared in this pocket of hyperspace. Okay. I don't want to deal with that right now. I just want to find a way up so that I can get my bonus ball and quit myself at this place. Okay. Oh well. Oh, that was awfully convenient. Thank you. And it's Hyper Yache, Shuka, Churdy, and Rindo. That's not even that amazing. It's the Chardy berries, really, that we want right now. Okay. There we are. Just walk around here. Stealth around it. Lots and lots of Chardy berries. Why? Why that specifically? Okay. And bonus ball over there, and oh, a big ol' one. How am I to get up there? Weird. Come on, in midair! To the point that it dropped me. Okay. Alright. Why you got so much? It's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, we can't escape right now. Well then. that will do it. Alright, the burn isn't a huge worry when we're a special attackers. Huh? Does that make me flinch somehow? It couldn't have, right? Weird. Okay. High roar. Come on. What? Come on. You've got to be kidding me. No, you're gonna resist all this. That's okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Just want that big Pokeball. Zygarde getting freaking killed was not great. Okay. Just want that big ball. Which is over there. Hi. Hello. Gotta get pretty darn close though. Okay. That is... what is that? Kebia Berry. In the end, it's... anything below a 5-star berry is just not worth using or considering. Oh, hi. Hello. Takes a second, and what do we get? Gotcha. Okay. Can we? No. I have to go around the other way. Sucks. Can we turn? Yep, you'll turn around. There's one more berry around here, basically. Alright. But I think we broke even in terms of the 8 max rarity berries we used to get in here. I do wonder if there are going to be better berries anywhere. Koba and Payapa. Hi. Can we... I just want to land on this somehow. That was nice. Okay. What we got? Chardy and Kasib. And Payapa. Okay. Caps at 200. No matter what. Okay. So there is a limit to what we can do. Well, there's a big one there. Might as well. Can we glide to that at all? No, not really. Okay. And we... well, that should be decently easy to actually lock onto at least, but... man, these higher rarity large zones are just... crazy in how much there is to actually do in them in the time you have. Maybe I need to actually avoid the small balls altogether and only focus on the large ones. Like, forget that they exist altogether. There we go. That's good at least. And it... Huh. Well, missed the tiny one, but that's okay. We got another Cassiope berry. Nice. Oh. Okay. Investigating hyperspace. That's nice. Came up with some new research you can do for me. And it's... some more hyperspace investigation. Cool. 4. Lots of battles. That one's gonna be evil, but doing battle zones helps with that. Evolving with items. And just a lot of catching related ones. Okay. Okay. Not really too concerned with the shiny charm right now. Once I really start going in wild zones, I should be. That's fine. I like to make a donut, and holy crap, that's a lot of charty berries. What is a full charty donut going to look like? Just incredibly bitter. Might not expect it. Hoopa does enjoy a mature bitter flavor profile as well. Oh, but it's only got 96 level boosts. Full charty. What does that do? Protective charty chocolate donut. Don't dump the bitter sweet chocolate. Has a charty berry working to it. Reduces damage to single move top by one ground and defense power. They do look pretty good. Okay. And... medium... We're gonna have to go and just progress down a bit still. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's okay. Cool. Do you want to hang out here until nightfall? Sure, why not? Why not? I am kind of frightened of those 5-star battle zones and what might be in those. Large hyperspace battle zone detected right there. It's got dark, electric, and rock. Huh. Honest to goodness. Oh, it's in the cemetery. Yeah. The stronger ones tend to be in wild zones, it seems, or other relatively inconvenient locations. Bone edge. Okay. That's cool. Let's go in here. So this is going to be another Zygarde victim battle zone. Because I can just use Focus Blast for the dark types, it seems, presumably. And this one isn't... well, it's still a good amount. It's still an easy 9,000. Well, okay. Caught off. I wasn't even using any moves. What? Okay. Come on. Okay. I do want you to hit me. And an Amora. That is another 4 times fighting weakness. Crazy. Okay. And Pokemon battles are quite alike regardless of where they occur. And it's a Stunfisk. Let's use Earth Power. Okay. Cool. And a Dedenne. Burr. And it's time to feel the power of men. I mean, sense the power of men. Okay. Yep. Gonna make this whole world my secret base. You might have to contest that with some other people then. Huh? Off guard again. Please. More Pico. And it... okay, there we go. Earth Power. Huh? Oh, you can't fit! That's hilarious. Well, you don't really need to. Toxicity. Yeah, everything just dies to you. Gunburst. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Being cute makes me feel invincible. Okay. I... honestly, may as well use these potions. Okay. Let's keep you going. Max HP there is pretty darn nice. Oh, there you are. Okay. Come on. Get to a spot where you can shoot. And there we go. Very good. Who's next? Oh, a Knackle Stack. You're from Scarlet and Violet. Rock type. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I just went to bed, and when I woke up, I think I was here. Well, you think. Therefore you are. Never mind. And a big ol' Pokeball up there. Who sees me right now? Pangoro does. Okay. Focus Blast. I could be using Scrappy. Should be using a Veltal here to... Ouch. Build up some Mega Energy back. Okay. Cool. The trainers. Very nice. Let us stay on these rooftops. Because I don't want to lose complete form on Zygarde. That would be rather unpleasant and unfortunate. Hi. It's a big old Pokeball right over there. Okay. Over that way, and... good amount of energy built back up, too. Hyper Tanga Berry, Yache Berry. Not to ideally get 8 max rarity berries per trip. Much easier said than done. Okay. Aw. Oh, emotional Indeedee. What is so emotional about the Indeedee? Come on! How do you spot me? Of course that totally missed. Stupid. Substitute didn't do anything, and yep, the match to absorb you. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to get... through the main storyline. And maybe, ideally, some of the lower items, too. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's right, because you are very specially defensive. Not fun. Okay. Stupid Umbreon. Basically just using the Aura Trio for these battles. Oh, nice! Oh, and Traffic is important even in a topsy-turvy world. Do you plan to use it for the upcoming rank season? The current one that's water only. That would be a very good use of it. Why'd I use that? And even through the resistance, it just kills. You are not strong. Okay. And it. That's fine. Right through the substitute. Is it alpha, or... I'm gonna make this whole world my secret base. That's complete, so bonus ball has appeared somewhere. Not a lot of item balls here. Oh, thank you for popping in. Oh, not an alpha. Yeah, I still need to get my shiny charm. I have thought about, frankly, goodness. Alpha donuts are probably better to use than shiny donuts, because you can soft reset for shininess a bit more easily than you can probably soft reset for alphaness in a hyperspace. That's what I've heard. I'm not sure how true that is. But when I actually get to hunting, because the main thing is that I'm trying to rush the main storyline and I guess technically the post-game hyperspace so that I can actually get Volcanion. Because for ranked in the water-only season, the big thing about Volcanion is that it is the only Pokemon that can use Solar Beam. Which is gonna be pretty important as a way to... Come on. As a way to just absolutely slaughter... Hi, Tyranitar. Why are you dead? I mean, it... Okay, now you're back up here, please. Oh. As a way to absolutely slaughter Swamperts, and why are you frozen? What? I mean, it's a good thing we can use an Ice Heal on you. How is this relevant? And I Focus Blast. Boom. It's interesting that it's not showing the hyperspace bonus HP in the status screen. The Quivor. This is gonna be totally neutral. Okay. But it's strong. It's very, very strong is what it is. Just go for a focus burst. Why everything got a 4 times fighting weakness? Well, not actually. Never mind. And ooh, okay. But even with you being a pure steel type when Mega'd, and it is fun that it uses its rock type when Mega'd, given the fact that it's, you know, not actually a benefit to have. It increases its level of metallic purity. Deceive and Choplay. I mean, it is pretty undeniable that this DLC is on the grindy side. I don't necessarily hate that. It did! Something, Ice Punch Dusknoir versus Landorus Therian. You know what I'm referencing, right? You know, it's a lot of people have made a bit of hay about the fact that, you know, Pokemon is notable as a franchise for having quote-unquote toxic casual fans. Oh, they do it like that so you benefit when you're using healing. Oh, because otherwise if you took the hyperspace HP into account, it would be, oh, incredibly painful to heal while in hyperspace, which would be interesting, actually. That wouldn't necessarily be such a bad thing. There's something strategic about that. Okay. Cool. And... alright. Veltal's honestly here for Heat Wave, if anything. Okay, and... they're not getting killed, they're just getting fainted. Also, the ones in hyperspace arguably aren't even real. Yeah, the ones that aren't being caught arguably aren't even real. Yeah, because you got these fake trainers. Well, I don't know, it's based on memories. Raise the question whether the Pokemon used by the trainers, I don't know, being sort of brainwashed to be trained somehow. It's weird to think about. Well, they're not getting killed. They're just getting semi-permanently put in the box. You know, nobody dies unless your blues Raticate. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I should try using Heatran for something here. There hasn't really been much of anything that a Fire Blast or a Steel Beam would do much to, though. Well, Flash can, because I don't care for the recoil. Shell Bell's also really, really nice for this. And of course we got spotted. Let's just run away. If it lets me. Yeah, we can get away safely. Maybe I don't need that item ball. Maybe. What? Come on. Stupid Pupitar. But we just need to go around for the... we need to find the bonus ball specifically, and just avoid everything else. Because everything else right now is a trap. You know, we hardly have time to find the bonus ball, and I don't know where it is. Okay. I don't think it's on rooftops. That Crocodile's not going to be fun. Stupid. That ball's gone. Oh, we can get these berries at least, and hello, Hyper Koba berries. 5 Hyper Koba berries. I mean, that's fine, because what? Come on. Okay. The fact that everything is catching me off guard, too? It's just, what gives? I guess I'm gonna miss that bonus ball. That's so annoying. Okay. Brute power. They are— what? Huh? I know that you're not actually that offensively proficient in just plain complete form, but even still, that's really, really lame. And that item ball is gone. I mean, in the end, if I miss it, it's not the end of the world. I've already gotten, like, 10 standard balls, but, I mean, it would be really, really nice if we found that stupid thing, but it's just... the hyperspace zones are just big. It's hard to find stuff. Okay. Hopefully it's down here, because we're almost about to get kicked out. I could see it being in here. I could also see it not being in here. I mean, it's just, I have no clue. Oh, why God? Why Arceus? Why have you forsaken me? And of course, we got hit by the Alpha Trainer in the middle of the battle, and in the middle of the battle we got kicked out. But we got enough berries, so that's really the only thing that matters. Oh. So in other words, the issue is I need to stick to the program and just prioritize the mission and then bonus balls, and then anything past that is a bonus. But especially since the spawns weirdly pop up and go away, I cannot be relying on, you know, getting it in the nick of time. That's just not happening. Okay. But it's... there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, we'll just use them up evenly, as per usual. Random on nonsense donut. And that's gonna be, looks like curry. This would probably taste kind of disgusting, honestly. Move featuring authentic curry prepared with fried cone. There we got plenty of spice. Boost the power of a single move type. Move power flying, humongo power, and speed power. Humongo would be fun if we were, you know, anywhere with alphas. Well, anywhere with actual Pokemon to catch. Yeah. Are people excited for Wind and Waves? Pokemon region based on Mathilindo? Because that is honestly the best way to describe it, right? Because there are parts of Southeast Asia like Vietnam and Thailand that aren't getting involved, but it's, you know, it's Malaysia, the Philippines. What ghost type is that? I don't know. Got Riolu and something. It's based on, you know, Indonesia, Malaysia, and ground and flying. Weird. And the Philippines, which there was conceptually, and it never happened. You know, and, you know, the less said, the better. I mean, all I will say is that, you know, someone from there, which is why I'm repeating it, it's not my joke, don't cancel me, said it would be the world's first fourth world country. But, let me check. So to get over there, from over here, presumably? Probably. Yeah. Oh, that's Houndstone. Now, I don't shiny hunt yet. But the big thing about the proposed map for Wind and Waves, you know, assuming it's correct, is, again, that some of it got moved around. I think Borneo got geographically shifted, because otherwise it is a pretty faithful representation of Malaysia, the Philippines, and Indonesia. Oh, okay, you know, is Last Respects in this? I can't imagine it would be incredibly useful. But okay, so to get over there to that zone... Okay. I have to do it like this. Oh. Pick this up. Oh. The little wedges really tend to scuff your Rotoblade. I don't like that. Well, as long as we drop down onto the little ledge first, we'll be okay. Oh. Yeah, I will shiny hunt once I get the shiny charm, which with the DLC missions isn't too far off. You know, for me, it's... the ideal is shiny alphas. I had a friend who shiny hunted shiny alphas back when you were still able to... Oh, hi, Eevee. Hi. Let's use a repeat ball. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah. Well, what I mean is that Last Respects isn't in this one, right? I mean, that's one of those funky technical moves that they only really put in... you know, real Pokemon games, quote-unquote. But... I do distinctly remember the... you know, they turned it from a Houndstone ban to a Last Respects ban as soon as Basculegion came out and there was more than one Pokemon with the move, because they didn't want to do quote-unquote complex bans up until that point. Oh, it is. Huh. I guess you could be funny and use that for the boss rush, though. I hear that, you know, Gorgai's Trick or Treat was, you know, and the rest of the team is just Primate, you know, annihilates with a Rage Fist, is the best way to do the Mega Boss Rush. Right. And oh, that's a good amount. That's gonna be what? 5950. 1100, wow. And that's just one more of anything really will do it. You don't have anyone who can really use Ice-type moves right now, huh? That's kind of unpleasant. Well, alright. We're just gonna Run it dry. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's... just hit me. I don't really mind as soon as I actually get... doesn't care about range moves. As soon as I get to Mega, we'll be okay. Golette. Come on. Hit me. Sword Enforcer should be fine. Yep, that's good. But I just don't really have any good Pokemon right now, really, with Ice-type moves. Come on. Take me down to half HP. Let me sense the power of Venom. That's all I want. Gyarados. Probably got Ice Fang or something. Come on. Hit me hard. Oh, Dragon Rush. It bounce. There we go. Power of Manny. Power of Manny. Well, there we go. And it's another Sludge Wave. And of course it's flinching me. You've got to be kidding. Okay. Let's use a Max Potion. Thank you, thank you. Being cute makes me feel invincible, but yeah, as of right now, I am very specifically... It's just for Darkrai. Well, with the move power, I could be using Yveltal, I guess. Switching between Yveltal. Oh, Zygarde. Okay. Oh, we got you over here. Can we lock onto that item ball from up here? Yes, we can. Use that Heat Wave. It's brute forcing it. And can you go up and use that Dark Pulse, or will it hit the umbrella? We can. Cool. Let's continue. Pyapa Berry and a Dark Pulse will get the job done just fine. The rematches are conceptually very cool. I mean, are there any Pokemon you're trying to unlock? Because I know hyperspace points after you beat Rayquaza are just for unlocking certain legendary Pokemon and distortions. It's Keldeo and... Not a kill. What? Interesting. Huh. Something like Keldeo and the other legendary lions, or Swords of Justice, or whatever you want to call them. Do you think the cars here can actually run? I'm not sure. As well as Latios and Latios, and there was one more, I think. And then the basic Swords of Justice can be caught shiny. If I recall correctly. There's Earth Power. What? Come on. At least we weren't caught off guard, but still. Anyway. Okay. So what's going to be in the bonus one? And a Palisade? I just heal, right? That's fine. And all that does is just increase me cooldown time, so I'm not really worried about that. Okay. Heat Wave. Alright. Amigo. We gotta beat 10 trainers. Alright, okay. Go ahead. Heat Wave and nuke that Flamigo from orbit. Come on. Is Flamigo even a flying type, or is it just a fighting type? I don't actually know. Come on. Hurricane. You can avoid that just by moving. See ya. Okay. Yeah. But I do plan on shiny hunting the Swords of Justice at least. Because since they can't be alpha anyway, you can just use a shiny donut. Which does stack with the shiny charm you weren't aware. Which is pretty darn cool. Thorny Berry, Neolite. Cool. Mewhew. It just makes me think of Moog Elden Ring. Focus Blast. Cool. It's good. Okay. Defeat trainers. Pokemon are the best, Pokemon are the strongest. I'm sure. Just anybody we see has to die. Heat Wave. Charge up a Focus Blast on you. 5 billion Gimmighoul coins. And there we are. And Marowak. Just a normal Marowak, okay. I know that you can get straight through the detect. Well, I don't know, that might not have affected it because of the time it took. But the big thing, as I was saying before, is that the gimmick with Wind and Waves is apparently going to be basically Pokemon reviving during battle into a stronger form, which is conceptually interesting. Sort of a mega that can only be accessed if the Pokemon faints first. Which, I'm not really sure how that would work, but it's an interesting concept. And since you're just gonna use a Heat Wave on you. Okay. Hi. Boom. Oh. And Noivern. Well, we don't have much of anything. Let's just use Oblivion Ring. Cool. Yep, and that killed me. I will say, it's a shame that for ranged moves, well, for any move really, you don't get to see the move animation when you actually defeat. I think I know this place. We're in hyperspace right now, aren't we? We are. You are right about that, actually. Congrats. It's interesting seeing that. How could he see me up on this ledge? Come on. Okay. Get it? Raybird. Please. Well, at least you came to me. And Tornado. I will say, I think it would legitimately be very, very cool for the next Legends game to basically use this style of gameplay, but at least have abilities and maybe weather. But I imagine that part of the reason we don't have abilities in this one is because there were some that just wouldn't translate well for Pokemon they decided to put in. I guess they could have just not put in Pokemon with abilities that they couldn't make work, but I mean, because it's, among other things, it's sort of, you know, how the heck would, for example, no guard work in a game where accuracy doesn't even really make sense? You know, I guess just increase, it could just increase the hitbox of its own moves. And yeah, drowsiness goes away on its own. Hitbox and homing of its moves, but where's the question of how it would work in return? Because it's, you know, how would you increase its hitbox in a way that would be visible? Oh, and the bonus ball's right there. Convenient. You know, in terms of making its moves and other Pokemon moves easier to hit. I mean, would it make it just any kind of ranged move is literally hit scan, instantly connects? I mean, honestly, that could be interesting. Just everything instantly connects no matter what it is. So you can't avoid a move by just moving out of the way, but anything targeting it is also going to instantly hit. And then it's just like the mainline games where hitboxes don't matter. Just, if you use it, it connects. If they use it on you, it connects. Oh, not Halbucha. Weird. Why Halbucha? Okay. Go ahead. It's gonna be 4 times effective, right? Yeah. Guess we can try to find a little something more. Okay. No, we just don't really have anything effective on you. That's fine. And come on. Dark Pulse. Cool. Victory. Nice. And it. Is anything else around? I don't see any big ol' Pokeballs. I think we can maybe, well, if it's gonna close on its own, we may as well take a second and just look for stuff. Yeah, but there are no actual rewards for a battle, which is weird. But it... Really? What? Come on. Okay. So we can just take you out to get closer to the 1,000 battles enable mission. And a Gibble. I mean, were you just using, you know, Thunder Punches and... knockoffs? What Dark-type moves does Hawlucha even get? That's the real question I have. Well, that was pretty darn good. Okay. A lot of donut energy, I bet. Okay. I 5-star battle zone. What is that going to be like? So yep, and that's going to be a Crabominable. Toxel and Cyclizar. That's a Greavard and Riolu. Cyclizar being in this game is just kind of funny to me. Okay. It is crazy that Shedtail is just banned in Smogon. Okay. Another nonsense donut. Okay. This is Choco. Protective Charty Chocolate Donut, Resistance Power, Electric Move Power, Steel, Catching Power, Dragon. Donut top of the Bittersweet Chocolate, set the Charty Bear worked into it to resist damage from a single move type. Okay. And let's get another Battle Zone, I guess. It's gotta rest until we find one, and post-game should hopefully have 5-star ones. I bet. Large 5-star Battle Zone. I do wonder if there are going to be... I actually don't know. Any kind of berries that are stronger, so to speak, than what I currently have access to. There is a large hyperspace battle zone. Very, very nice. Dozo is in there. They got Among Us, Fungus, and Toxel. That's nothing new. Yeah, the ones with multiple types are the interesting ones, and it's gonna send us right outside. Incredibly convenient. Let's go in. Yeah. So we got a few things. Let's go inside. No reason to not use the best things we've got on offer. Okay. I know our opponent's in one hit, and yeah, we'll basically just barely have enough. And it's Knuckle Staff. Alright, well, that's fine. At least we didn't get taken off guard. Cool. Just fight until we can't fight anymore. And Aggron, which means Earth Power Victim and Focus Blast Victim. Both of those. Cool. Victory. Do you think the cars here actually run? You are running out of interesting dialogue. Okay. Earth Power. That's going to be unaware in one hit. And a Barbarical. Also a good option. Okay. Liquidation. If you had used that earlier, you could have probably avoided the Earth Power. Okay. What might makes right? It might. Heat Wave. Yeah, this is large but easy. I wonder if since I don't what? Huh? Okay. At least it didn't flinch me. Oh. Since I don't need that many more points to get to 50,000, whether it gave me easier missions I could complete more quickly. It did. Don't poison me, please. At least it didn't poison me. Okay. Victory. And that's there. We are going to need to get all of them, though. Oh well. Huh? It's gonna be neutral. Entirely neutral. What do we do if we wanna... Come on! Stay away from me. This should be fine. Totally neutral. Yep, there we go. And a Tyrant. Okay then. That ain't great. You know, you also have close combat. That's right. Thank you. Yep. Do that before the Hyper Beam gets in. Defeat trainers, might makes right. Okay. Let's go up on the rooftops. It's, oh, Alpha Trainer. You are not who I want to deal with right now. And don't turn around. Just get hit by Oblivion Ring. There we go. Thank you, thank you. And a Heat Wave should do it. That was simple. Yeah. And where is our bonus ball going to be? Hyperspace survey complete. Bonus balls appear in this pocket of hyperspace, which isn't in this spot here, but we can grab that. What is that going to be? Yache Berry, Tanga Berry, Experience Candy, Rindo. Let me see some things here. And let me review. Those ones tend to actually have more berries, honestly. I don't really even care about Experience Candy. Got a Vivillon with a funky pattern. And we can actually get up there. Good. Let me continue and... let me see. Let me just see some things. Who is that over there and... let me see. And... so where the heck is that bonus ball? That's a question everyone wants to know the answer to. And this specific hyperspace zone just really does not like to make its bonus ball easy to find. Oh, okay, there we go. And just as I said that, maybe I should complain more often. That is going to be Hyper Pyoppa Berry, Shuka, Kasib, Chople, and a Grimora that I would like to avoid at all costs. Okay. Let's continue. And just check this other side. And please. Oh! At least we're able to recover from that fall. Thank you for getting in my way, Veltal. I appreciate it. It's nice getting to use Shellbell here, but it does remain, really, the game's most massive fumble. That Xerneas and Veltal, the box legendaries, in terms of modern quote-unquote box legends, who have the absolute least to their name, did not get megas when they were explicitly described in the context of the ultimate weapon. The reason the PC had to be moved to the living room is because previously the PC was in the room my sister was using, which used to be my room, and when I went off to college, I didn't need a room that big anymore, so she took it. It was also, kind of under the assumption that I would probably, end up living in Chicago or something and not need anything in this house anymore. And then, yeah, ha, economy. Also, just not knowing how the game is played and never, doing any internships or anything in college, because I thought, my relatively good grades and a relatively good degree would be enough when, ha. I mean, at least if you want to move somewhere else and get a job, you need to do that. I did not know that. I mean, there's a lot of interesting discourse about the fact that sort of people who are, the phrase middle class is kind of meaningless. I mean, it literally only exists as a concept to obfuscate class relations anyway. But, people who are, quote-unquote, labor aristocracy to petite bourgeoisie don't really understand how the college game is played, in the sense of, if you want to get an easy job, that means you don't actually have to quote-unquote work for the rest of your life. You need to specifically be making personal connections You need, basically, the point of going to college is to make a rich friend so their dad, because let's be real, you know, anyone that old money is going to be sexist. Will give you a easy job at some venture capital firm, where like you send a few emails each week, and maybe the first few years it's actual work, and then you just make money off of investment and other passive income. You know, like you hobnob there, and then you don't have to work anymore. And, you know, rich people understand that it works that way because that's how they've been raised. And, you know, people who are actually, you know, broke understand that because they look into it. But people from a background in between those two usually don't know that's how that works. And I mean, I enjoyed my time in college. You know, even knowing what I know now, I probably still would have gone. Because it was nice just living on my own for a bit and getting to travel a bit more with the men's choir. Because, you know, in exchange for singing, by way of being someone who can kind of sing, I got to do that for free, effectively. At least no additional charge past what it took to, you know, go to college. And it was interesting. But I will say I definitely expected to, you know, not go back to my hometown when I graduated. And in retrospect, I'm glad that I ended up going home. Because frankly, I would be a very different person if I had ended up moving to Chicago, or I don't know, maybe LA or New York City. Probably a worse one, frankly. But it's not what I expected. Evoke Cafe's Burn Up Roast. But effectively, now that my sister's off at college and probably will end up living on the East Coast, because she is the one who's nicely driven and career-oriented, I'm probably going to end up taking the room I had back. But not right now. Not right now. You know, once she goes back to college in a couple weeks, you know, things will be moved back into that room again, probably more permanently. Especially since it's an opportunity for certain people to maybe clean up that room and discard some of her personal effects that are no longer used. The less said, the better. But for now, I have to be somewhat mindful of other presences in this room. Okay, yeah, and that's resisted. But given that Corvus Squire is weak, it still gets moved. Yeah, there we go. Oh my, so call me us, I've seen thousands of battles. And yeah. So now we can go fight the final boss of the main DLC storyline. While this hyperspace distortion closes. Okay. Cool. Now we need to go down on the ground before it'll actually close out. Interesting. They won't have dialogue start if we're still falling or gliding. Okay, cool. That's done. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. Neo Hotel Z got some info to share about Operation Megadona. Cool. Corbo is headed over to Hotel Z. You'd better come. Alright. So again, we're going to be using... Let me see. Still don't have that fully clear yet. And we'll just be using Heatran. You know what? We may as well. I've got so much experience candy. Let's take it all 100 already. There we go. And you're here just to be a light screen and reflect bot, but that is not the worst thing ever. Okay. There we go. Operation Megadona. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Wait, actually, let me check something. If I actually went back to the Rust Syndicate right now, would he have some special dialogue being like, what the heck, go to Hotel Z. We're gonna make the Mega Donut. Okay. Come on. Yeah, let me try that real quick. What's going on with him? And, where was that? Where was that again? Down around this way. Alright. In here, but it's... Couldn't see it because it was being covered up with a quest marker. Okay. Let's... Oh, and right, you... It undid that level up. Come on. Alright, let's use more. Okay. There we go. And no moves that are now plus moves, and that's okay. I will need to use a Seed of Mastery for Volcanion, I think. For Solar Beam. Boss in here, please come back again later. Oh wow, they actually do note that. That's fun. Okay. If I want to be funny, I guess I could use... Oh goodness. Mega Meganium, but frankly, the only fairy move it gets is Dazzling Gleam. Which wouldn't be great on Darkrai. Okay, cool. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Hi. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in what financial backing to turn her soul in a global donut empire, Miss Shack. Corbeau, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Yeah, exactly. Start a business up. Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the Pokemon Raptor, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Philippe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores, and a minimum 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. That's our cost for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, near a special spice, Épice Noire. It just means black spice. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Are you going to give that to me? Yes! Easy. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. It's black spice bottled Épice Noire, because it's Dark-type Darkrai. A mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. The sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublime you'll feel as if you're dreaming. And that is kind of the kanji for black. Hi. Kinda. It's simplified slightly. Well, actually, let me try something. Because I don't think it's anything... Let me see. Looks a little bit like this kanji, but let me just see. Okay, not like that. Is this something different? I don't think. I think that's just a simplified kanji for black. Let me try. It's really annoying to do this with a mouse. It's not anything. That's not anything, actually. It's definitely based on the kanji for black. Which I... Come on. Yeah. This thing that I just totally butchered. Yeah, that. Butchered so badly that I literally did it upside down and forgot a stroke. Let's pretend that didn't just happen. But it's, I mean, you see, right? You see what I was trying to do. Let's stop that before I humiliate myself further. Okay. Come on. Okay. This response says how we found among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublime you'll feel as if you're dreaming. Okay. It's vital to Operation Megadonut. You follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've done with the Bad Dreams Kriller. So they already know that it's Darkrai. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. Why aren't you telling us? You think we'll chicken out? Maybe. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. Okay. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need as long as we've got the ingredients. We do! Make a Bad Dreams Kriller. What, Corbeau, know you're ready to take on the huge distortion over the tower. Out front. Hi there. We don't have it yet. Please use the Épice Noire with care. That spice is treasured for a reason. The Tomlin can survey the distortion above the tower is finally drawing near. You can't stop this operation until you bring the Bad Dreams Kriller I ordered. Okay. Not there. Just these quest markers are Distracting me from the actual warp points. Silly. Okay. Seems like higher level pockets of hyperspace swim is a better hyperspace berries. Well, in this operation, all the Mega Evolution power we can muster. Okay. And welcome to Ancha's Donuts. I'd like to try that crawler recipe. And let's try to make the greatest donut even capable of withstanding mega power. Secret of mashing berries is doing it finely enough to keep the pace smooth. Got a good amount of everything. Sour. Sweet. Sour. Sweet. Sour. Sweet. And then a little bit of spicy. Basically exactly this. What would balance it? It's not going to be balanced, but that's okay. Another Koba berry for spice. Cool. 102. There we go. This will be an astoundingly special donut that's worthy of Operation Mega Donut. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't have enough, does it? How much do you need? I... 310 sweet, 310 sour, 100 spicy, 140 bitter, and 40 fresh. But this actually isn't going to be enough. What's going to happen if we mess this up? Don't think I can make the donut you want this combination of ingredients. Yeah, it's... You don't try, okay. Mark enough bitter and... Yep, that's enough. Cool. That gets the job done. Donut. And it's only... What can I take out that would keep... I'm gonna have 100 instead of 99 levels. Okay. No. I guess we need this specifically, more or less. Huh. Just a little bit of bitter. Huh. It's so much sweet. It's not gonna be enough, though. Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go, order received. Let me get started at once. Okay. Any special animation? No, not really. And it looks like Darkrai. Probably tastes like it too. Bad Dreams Cruller, donut as black as night, made with a spoonful of Épice Noir. Has a complex flavor, allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky. Mega Power Charging Move Power Fairy. Pitch Black Power. Well, we're not using any fairy moves, but that's okay. Okay. Voila! The Bad Dreams Cruller is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. That'll give Hoopa burst on power and part of Mega Evolution. PTR. Okay. Then once we get into the distortion mode, the tower can finally save the Pokemon in there. This is gonna work. We can do this. Okay. I'm counting my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know. Let's get out to the tower before goes waiting. Okay. And... This, oh, that's got a description. Pitch Black Power. This donut will allow you to enter the giant distortion that has appeared in the sky over Prism Tower. Nice. So it's actually got a name and a little Darkrai symbol. Cool. Oh, because if you wanted to be silly and stupid, you could literally use that crawler, waste that crawler on just anything. No, I really don't. That would be such a waste. I don't even want to see if it tells me don't use this here. I don't want any chance of that getting wasted. Okay. Cool donut, though. Five-star donut. Okay. And we still have the black spice, for now at least. And all the other butter. It's funny that they honestly play up that Lumiosan butter, and then it's just straightforwardly worse than Magic Space Butter. That nobody knows about. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. It's time to follow this distortion to Hyperspace Lumios and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? Let's do it. If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I going to say no. So I assume you're ready as well. You want to go instead? Not a chance. We can't even back out at this point. That's hilarious. I'm all set to go. Okay. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crawler you made. Okay. Can't stop the operation till I bring me Bad Dreams Crawler I ordered. And that resets things. Let me just see. Is there anything else you could really take? Just nothing to... Can't wear Nasty Plot. If I want to be funny, it can't even work out. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Let's enter. It looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature at Peace Noir would come through. Time to roll for weep. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. Oh, they're gonna do a ladder to take us all the way up top, are they? That's hilarious. Orbits. Alright, everyone. Can you see my screen and mark where I want each of you? So we got my Rust Syndicate, my Battle Connoisseurs, Fist of Justice, Canary whatever, Team MZ, and my Process Elimination, Team Flare Nouveau. Yeah, would be. Yeah. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I failed to rest by you were the one giving orders. I mean, our strongest trainers working together, we're gonna save Lumios, especially you, Jason. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber suck managing logistics and just ring you up. Oddly suave. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen. How's this gonna work? Well, put my heart and soul making some of my canary bread, also some other patient could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, it's all ringy. Well, Chupa's lost, canary bread is the best. Is this even your post, little Gwyn? Was it? It's fine. Gwyn can hang here where Bod's at least. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts, so they are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Uh-oh. Gwyn! Yeah, because he's got to be over. Fist of Justice got to be over there. Where's Gwyn? You looks like Ivor's been going around the city looking for you. No choice. Here they are. Yep, that's them. Guess we gotta protect Lumios. If we don't, he'll come drink our delicious coffee. Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Nouveau, our raison d'être. I can't pronounce that. Reason for existence. Sure, there we go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with the helping people? Oh, characteristic pragmatic, Rizzo. You know, I'd be overjoyed if you could bring Grism along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you you'd come to me if you wanted that. Just in time, a short miss commence the operation. Okay. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Justin. You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonished. All astonishment, you have improved considerably. Uh-oh. All thanks to your constant battle and your strict guidance, Lady Justin. How did... It implies that these are actually things they see through. I suppose we'd better prepare too. Actually, some kind of consciousness shifting, and we are preparing into those holograms. Weird. If you can sneak up on one hologram with another. You'd think it'd be more of a top-down view or third-person viewpoint if it's just cameras in the city. I don't know. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're three of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Hiar at least. I heard that Naveen got a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. Torture curry. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. Okay, Ansha, you can hear us right. Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. And we'll be here soon. I'll pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Okay. And how did we get up top there in the first place? Don't fall. Oh, so this is a view from on top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. You should not be up here. You don't even have a phone. What if you fall? Whatever. Okay. The view from up here looks pretty different this time. There's no flat control chamber. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Anja's Donut to help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Heyo. You know, I guess it's nice that they didn't model anything outside Lumio so you don't feel as bad about not being able to leave. But it is still kind of silly and lazy. Everyone's in position down here. How's it look from up there? We're good to go. Give us a minute. Actually, sure, why not? Yeah, exactly. Spook 'em. So I'm afraid we're all out of minutes to spare, and we don't even get a choice. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. Forced right into it as soon as we give that donut. That little cutscene. Everyone touching their Mega Stones. But only Corbeau and Philippe get to show that then. Okay. I guess you're kind of part of Team MZ then. That's cool. For a character on the box art, it's funny that she basically showed up 3 times. The very start, then for Ivor, and then for Fleur Nouveau, and there it is, into that nice rifled crow. It genuinely is ludicrous that they just did not give Hoopa anything new. Oh, and well, you can see Unbound form behind it. Yeah, Zygarde can get a Mega on top of its normal form change. Just the lack of a Mega Hoopa. And Volcanion being as just pathetically unloved as it usually is. I mean, it was nice seeing Zygarde finally get its day. But it was a great opportunity to do that for other Pokemon too, and then they just didn't. Here it is, it's New Moon Island. This place feels weirdly familiar. It was in that dream we had. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place, about Dream being here too. Yeah, those dreams. It must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help. Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We gotta press on find that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from Rogue Mega evolving. Cool. Hyperspace New Moon Nightmare. Catch the Pokemon that caused Hyperspace Lumios to appear in this place is giving me the creeps. A luxury ball would be good for Darkrai too. That's maxed. It's a Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. And the view of Lumios is just in the moon. Can't believe how dark this night is. That's the thing about night, it's usually dark. And this is New Moon Island from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, which I never went into because I didn't have any of the events when I played Platinum. I came too late. I think I might know what Pokemon we're going to find deeper in here. What is it? Well, at least you got fighting types. I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumios and out-of-this-world nightmare. I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon Trainer, Keystone, and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution's about, and Mega Evolution's successor can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tony, we gotta save Darkrai. Okay. No time for that, Goku. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Good question. And again, it's a little bit of New Moon Island. And it's lots and lots of invisible walls. Yeah, okay. It's a big arena. Wonder if it always gives a fairy... Ooh, who's there? Fairy... Well, to be fair, there are multiple ways to make it. It's AZ Dad? What are you doing here, dead guy? To be fair, you could use Fouette in here if I had it, but I don't. Okay. This is the nightmare. Hello, Tony. It's not real. AZ. How? Illusions is how. This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. Okay, Zhuangzi. How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, came back to the hotel to find you, but you were dead. Not his fault. Getting angry at someone for dying? You did wonderfully. Stupid kid. So grateful for all you've done to save the Pokemon people of our city and my Follette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. That was not her at all. Talbane is actually just so hateable. Yeah, thanks, AZ. So let me go catch Darkrai. Kiruru. Okay. And Karina. As strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. So are these really more Darkrai's thoughts, or everyone's thoughts? Because, I mean, AZ is dead. This can't be his ghost. Well, I mean, I don't know. There are ghosts in Pokemon. Of people, and, you know, ghost Pokemon. Nothing to thank me for. Can't send what per Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution, and you, AZ. Can't believe they endured to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumios. I'd hope to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm so glad to have known you. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to meet. The time we had was precious. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. Okay. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I knew it will help shape a brighter tomorrow. You know, if Darkrai were a... Well, Darkrai weren't Shadow Ball, right? Having some contact with ghosts makes some sense for it. But I'm almost inclined to believe that this is really more just wishful thinking on our sides, in this subconscious dream realm. Who knows? We should just go catch Darkrai. Easy. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Here we are. Catch Darkrai, the Pokemon that caused hyperspace Lumios to appear. And it's going to descend from the moon, right? You can see the sort of sky view through that moon. More obscured than normal. Hi there. Where are you? It's too quiet. Stay away. If you say so, stop. That voice, it's the one from those dreams. Hurts. It hurts. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Okay then. If you say so, stay away. Here it comes, watch out. And... that's some music. Oh, normal form. Just normal Darkrai. Hello there. Oh, a cutscene. Not in engine at all. Darkrai appeared. Okay. Level 200. So that's Darkrai. Yep. Mythical Pokemon said to bring nightmares. This battle might be a real terror. Watch out for status conditions. Okay. Alright. Oh, drowsiness. Don't like that. Ouch! Use Metal Sound and I could power grab as much as you can. And if you're moving around like that, that's gonna be bothersome, huh? Yeah, kinda. Alright. Fire Blast. Come on. Interesting. Here we go. Almost. Next on Mega Power, you can Mega Evolve a Pokemon. You should be attacking soon, right? I think. Come on. Oh. Something. It's gonna attack. Brace yourselves. Yep, exactly. There we go. What are you gonna use? Oh, just these. Let's start wood. Keep a clear head and get out of its way. This Pokemon quest sounds as if they're in a panic mood. Pokemon get drowsy, try to rouse them at once. Okay. This is gonna be another multi-phase battle. Just like the Zygarde fight. Cool. And it. That's fine. Now it's our turn to use Mega Heatran. Fun. There we go. Yeah. Smoky. Okay. Metal Sun, deals with Mega Evolution group at the bombs you face. And it very rare Magnet Storm. Dark Light is down, now's our chance. And that's pretty good. Fun. Continuous damage. Cool. And a Flash Cannon. Cool. And let's use Metal Sound again. Well, not if you avoid them. Annoying. Alright, Magma Storm. And it. Continuous damage. Yep. Don't even get a second attack. Heatran is just that nice. Cool. And now, that is not the end of things, because it's time for the lunar eclipse. Right in front of the moon. That's fun. Mega Dark Light is based on, weirdly enough, the Backbeard from a very old manga called Gegege no Kitaro. Widescreen. Yeah, well, we're gonna save Darkrai from all this suffering. Okay. Cool. Ouch! Ouch! Oh my goodness. Metal Sound. I'm not moving around all that much. Although, for all that Mega Power. Alright, where are you? Over there. Magma Storm? That's a good time. Good place, too, I think. Probably. Good damage. And don't everybody rush in at once. Ouch. Okay, alright. That was some lag. Okay, Metal Sound. Now we can use Magnet Storm. Come on, don't. Really? Why do you get to do that? Come on, Flash Cannon. And multiple Darkrai. Well, the one that's glowing is obviously the one. It really is a nightmare. Gotta put a stop to this. Yeah, pun intended. Okay, okay, come on, I'll attack Ralston's gotta defeat these doubles. Or we can just focus on the main body. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, you don't have to defeat the doubles. There isn't much of a reason to, honestly. Okay. And you went over here. Okay. Come on, Metal Sound. Metal Sound. And a Magma Storm. Thanks. And Flash Cannon. Cool. Where did you go? Over there, Flash Cannon. Thank you. And Fire Blast. We just need to keep picking all this up, and I think it's time to Dark Danes for let's attack. Put our screens back up, I guess. Sure. Red screen. Well, I don't really need that, do I? Okay, well, you're not dazed anymore. Metal Sound. That's doing something again. Let's just try to Magnet Storm you anyway. But boy, this time's even stronger. If you're drowsy, I guess you're drowsy. Pokemon are suffering, this is a serious nightmare. Pokemon get drowsy, don't forget to rouse them. Okay, cool. Let's go for another Magnet Storm. Or what? Well. Oh. Someone else gets to handle this then. Come on. Hyperspace Distortion won't stay open much longer. That's a solar game, sure. Boom! Finish that with our starter Meganium. Fun. Yeah. Big up plus move. Yeah, we should have just withdrawn Heatran. There was no reason to press the advantage like that. But Heatran, even without anything effective, was performing at a very strong level. Calm Darkrai, now it's time to catch it. Dusk Ball is funny, but green doesn't make sense. It's just... Honestly? Given that it is moon associated... Could just go with the moon ball. Sure. Yeah, cool. That's our Darkrai. Well, it's time to see what post-game is like. And now that's our Darkrai Megastone. Darkranite, not Darkranite, Darkranite. It's not like they have a 10-character limit. Yeah, Darkrai instead of Darkritite or whatever. We did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. You're such a good team. Okay. And now, you three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lunios to appear. Never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbeau. You feeling good? I guess. Felt need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course, I'm happy Lunios is safe again thanks to all of you. You did great. I need it. That said, back can't keep everybody waiting. But that is not Rayquaza. That's not Rayquaza. Okay. Cool. I do wonder which would be better to use in theory. Well, if I want to use Mega Darkrai against Kyogre or Groudon, which one would be better? Let me check. As a Mega, it gets 165 special attack. Speed goes down pretty significantly, actually, which is not bad. It becomes a bit more defensive. Speed goes down, which is actually pretty good. Can't learn any. Doesn't learn anything that's particularly good against water or ground or fire. Can't learn Earth Power. Learns Thunderbolt. That's meaningful. Okay. What's drowsiness through total darkness? We're just Nasty Plot and Nasty Plot Dark Pulse. Probably. Nasty Plot Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt, and Thunder, probably. Yeah, probably. If you're getting both, you may as well use both. So the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai is one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered in Lumiose and settled on top of Prism Tower, probably stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. And then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power weakened from the tower. So its ability to invoke nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the rogue tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly, a lot of it was just odd. Makes sense what with all the different people in Pokemon who are in Lumiose. One together whole cities worth of dreams, and of course we got some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are for instinct and conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place, that's probably true. What matters is it's over. Okay, and now, our next task is to make sure Ancha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time, good work kids, you're a good bunch. Fist bump. Cool. No model contact. You know something, you might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Well, if I might also say a few words, want to tell you, glad that joined you all, I gotta set up shop with you. And we might even get to carry on together, may that fine legendary Pokemon next. Cool. It's all so, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. You bet we are. Yay. Yay. We are the best team ever. You're all the best ever. This city is the best ever. Yay. Ultra fist bump. She can't even reach. Stupid kid. Oh well. Now that's gone. Now all that's left is see how much we can do with regards to the weather trio. Look on Legend Z Mega Dimension. Okay. But again, we still got Rayquaza. You know, it's interesting that, despite the inciting factor being, well, the inciting factor besides ZA was, you know, depending on how you want to argue, either Zygarde or Angelic Avenger, and you don't get Zygarde or Foiled until post-game. You know, with this, inciting event is arguably Darkrai. I mean, but for Anj, it's really Rayquaza. And for that, that's post-game. But with Darkrai, at least get it along the way. And everything is a mandatory catch. It's funny. Oh, whatever. So the question is, since Kyogre won't be able to do anything really against Groudon, because even though abilities aren't in this game and weather isn't in this game, the effects of Desolate Wind and Primordial Sea are hard-coded in for the boss fights, if I recall correctly, which means no Water-type moves against Groudon, no Fire-type moves against Kyogre, which understandably helps Groudon a lot more than Kyogre, because why would he use Fire-type moves against Kyogre in the first place? Well, what are you gonna do? I mean, it just makes it a matter of, you know, who's slower or who gets sent out last in the base games, but here, where you can't make that work, I mean, what are you gonna... Oh, it's Mr. Canary Bread himself. Sisters in Suffering. Unstoppable Duo or whatever. And it... Whatever their title was as a duo fight, I heard that the side quests give you some rematches. They've probably got a side quest, because we didn't do any kind of versus core villain for week fight during the DLC. There she is. Cool. Absol Z, that is. Staraptor. Tatsugiri. Meowstic. Heatran. That's a fun little angle. The box attack is fun, one more box of defense. And Darkrai. And it's her, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I can see that chromatic aberration from... They could have just animated that if they wanted. Oh well. Okay. Yep. I guess it would have been kind of fitting to use Forwet here, maybe. If I'd used Light of Ruin, it would have just been a total joke. It would have been too easy. Just what nasty point, Light of Ruin, Moonblast, Dazzle Gleam, you just spam on, it's dead in a minute flat, basically. As soon as you get that negative, the fight's over. More or less. Well, to be fair, I will be able to do rematches. That'll be fun. Okay. Cool. No, it... Who's that, though? Is that Karina? There's a headband. Oh, I think that's supposed to be male playable character because of the hat and the green. But I have not had... That's Townie. I've not had an outfit even close to that for months. You know, I will say that since they added outfit customization, the base outfits have been, honestly, a lot more sauceless. Because they know most people are just going to change out of it as soon as they can anyway. And it's Lita. It's fun seeing those primary colors. What color is Naveen gonna be? Made him orange. For a second I was kind of worried that they might have done something racially insensitive. Okay. And who else? That's Karina. Okay. They are cute doodles. I wonder if they got in. Presumably that's just Ansha herself. I wonder how they decided to do the kitty doodle. It'd be fun if they just had, I don't know, would that violate child labor laws? Have like the art director's kid do some drawings of just, look at this character, draw them. That green chalk. Oh, presumably drawing Prism Tower. Okay, that's fun. All these characteristic colors, blue and orange, black and green, pink and black, sort of yellow, black and orange, and then just the silly Ocarina with her purple, blue, and just settled in a black stick figure because her outfit was just that busy, huh? Okay. Well, let's... I don't know. Battle Zone deactivated! It's always so funny seeing that after these cutscenes. Okay. Okay. EV up, Darkrai or something. Maybe. Next day. Your alarm is going off. Go off. Alright. There's the Gulpin just chilling. And... Alright team, found and finally make Ansha's dream become reality. Where should we look? What should we do? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. In case you forgot, Rayquaza. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon, Pihia. Okay. We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. The original request was to help you make a donut ride that's kind of on a whole new level. We even accept requests from team members, why wouldn't we? I'd ask him to want a hand if I had a problem, Ansha should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable, should make a formal request of it. And please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Okay. And that's gonna be Hyperspace Mission 12, the greatest gift. Hoopa seems excited. We'd be happy to take your request, Ansha. No, if only we had any leads. Should we ask you know who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. What Corbos are leading Hyperspace will be most expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Okay. Go ask Corbo about the Pokemon that Ansha saw in hyperspace. Right. The mysteries of hyperspace have been unraveled, but Ansha's original goal still remains unfulfilled. More survey work may be needed to find that legendary Pokemon. Go ask Corbo about the Pokemon that Ansha saw in hyperspace. Okay, we're seeking out a legendary Pokemon. Even I have to admit that it's fairly exciting. My heart is stirring with anticipation. I guess compared to Ansha's dream, mine are pretty grounded in the real world. Let's help make hers come true. And just put Darkrai in. Cool. And you're we had 75 for the normal ones, 80 for Heatran, 85 for Darkrai. Okay. Cool. You know what? Sure, whatever. I'll just name you after the Pokemon your Mega Form was based on. I mean, after the thing your Mega Form was based on. 'Cause it's not a Pokemon. Okay, well, Alright. You need some more HP. Let's just EV you real quick. Okay. It's like 32 or so right over here. Cool. And got any 5-star zones? Interesting. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Oh, I think. Interesting. Interesting. Are there 5-star zones other than that? Who is that? Let's see if that's something we haven't seen before. Is that Zero Aura? No. Can't be. Not Raichu. Not Nagirna. Is that just Absol? Man, I'm confused. There's no reason to go in any of those right now. Not really. Presumably it's something we've seen before. I don't know what, though. Huh. Well, we'll see, I guess. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just go. We'll just go here. And do your thing. And it... You can learn Ice Beam, that's right. For now, it's just... No Dark Pulse. Weird. Not at base. Dark Void's cool. Then we'll give you a Thunderbolt. But you don't learn Flamethrower. That's more interesting. Consider Darkness to be in opposition to Fire because of its light, I suppose. Huh. Okay. Cool. Let's just EV you real quick. And what new move did you get the idea for? Oh, now you have Dark Pulse. Okay, well... That long. Weird. Cool. Dark Void. Huh? Okay, it had a lob it in a weird kind of way, but... Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't home in at all. Weird. Okay. 30. 29, yeah, so this and Thunder. Spam that Ice Beam. Okay. And... 28. And... 27. Yeah, because as a non-alpha, you don't have any kind of automatic EVs. Let me see something. HP, attack, and special attack are your perfect EVs. You also gotta change your nature so you're not minus attack. Okay. Minus special attack. 26. Come on. And 25. And 24. Yeah, so now we got this silly team, which is just all legends from the base game and post game, and now the game. It's fun having our starter. Fun having our starter involved. Okay. It is notable, though, that... Oh, Primal Reversion, I don't believe it turns all moves into plus moves in the same way as just... Oh, goodness. 21. As Megaing. So even though it doesn't take up a Mega slot, it doesn't have the boost that Megas have at base in here. And since... You know, that boost is intended in part to compensate for the lack of abilities, which is something that the Primals just don't have. It's got some weaknesses. Gains nothing to make up for the lack of ability. Though again, it... Honestly, it's maybe a bit of a needed nerf, considering that Primals are basically kind of the strength of a Mega without taking up a Mega slot to presumably allow you to use all 3 of the Weather Trio members in their most powerful forms. It might be interesting to think about, you know, what a Primal Rayquaza would look like, or a Mega Groudon or Kyogre would look like. You know, it is interesting and notable that there have been some concepts of what a primal reversion on a non-Weather Trio Pokemon would look like. There have been some fan games that have come up with the concept of primal reversion for Pokemon that aren't Groudon or Kyogre. Pokemon Insurgents made a primal Arceus, Giratina, and Regigigas. And the Regigigas in particular is cool to have as a primal, given that a lot of the justification often given as to why Regigigas is genuinely kind of weak is that, oh, it started off as a strong Pokemon and used up all of its power to tow the continents into their proper space. But I don't know, it's interesting. Get that HP up, get that special attack up, get you nice and strong. Yeah, either use some stab or use some non-stab, super effective. That's cool. Okay. And just as so. See how this works. Good old Thunderbolt. And Thunder on Kyogre. But again, without water moves, really the only thing to use against Primal Groudon is going to be Ground-type moves. That is right. You don't have any way to negate its water negation. Because since abilities don't exist, I couldn't just use Cloud9 or Primordial Sea or anything like that. Or Delta Stream. Orbit. Does Airlock even work on... Because Airlock gets rid of all weather. Cloud9 allows the Pokemon to ignore weather. It's interesting. Last I checked. I think that's right. Yeah, Cloud9 just means the individual Pokemon ignores the effect of weather but doesn't remove it. Airlock actively stops all weather on the field. Okay. Cool. And I think this should be it for HP. Come on. And it would be cool to use Mega Shards to buy more power items, but we do have those TMs too. Let me see. There we are. It's got 22 for special attack now. And the power lens. Why is that even a thing? Come on. It's not possible to use it on anyone, so why did they let you try? Dumb. Okay. Come on. And 21. Change your nature. Bottle cap you. 20. It would be nice if speed gave some boost to move use time. Well, move use speed. But to make that really worth using, you know, either they would have to make it pretty much instant with high speed, which would make battle almost unreactable, or they would have to make it so that with low speed, move usage took a comically long time, at which point it would be basically turn-based, which is not what they want. Alright. Just move cooldowns. Being shortened is honestly irrelevant when you want to be using moves on a bit of a rotation to begin with, so that you can use moves that are super effective against other Pokemon on the field in a multiplayer match, or just, keeping multiple moves for coverage or for multiple stab moves. It's... I think I remember that there was exactly one Pokemon who would actually build speed, being Pyroar, because that would allow it to actually run a relatively tight rotation, when previously it would just barely miss it. They had it timed down to the millisecond or something. But that's not something that usually happens, so it's... And it really just goes to show how comically scuffed of a Pokemon Mega Pyroar is. I mean, it is the most generic Mega possible, in the sense of it gets 20 evenly to every single base stat. It does have a pretty interesting attack and ability in Champions where it just boosts all fire moves by 50%, which can stack with some. But of course you need the setup for that. You unlike, say, a Weather Ball from a Mega Soul Mega Meganium, which is pretty cool. Okay. The funny thing is that I saw someone run a really, really silly attack on Mega Meganium in Champions where they avoided Mega Evolving so that they could... I think it was... The other side had Sandstorm. They put down a Sandstorm so that they could get a Rock-type Weather Ball to just nuke a Mega Charizard Y, which as a Fire Flying type was 4 times weak to Rock. It's interesting. Okay. Should be 5 more or so, I think. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I don't need a defense boost at the expense of my attack. I mean, special attack. Or... Cool. And it... 3... Big thing is, against Rayquaza, I should just be using Mega Kyogre Sheer Cold. Cool. Well, in that case, I guess I could just be using straight Dark-type Mega Darkrai. It is pretty defensive on Groudon. Sure. It's just... It's only weak to ground, effectively, when Harsh Sunlight is up, which gets mimicked by a sort of arena effect, so there you go. Okay. Cool. And... we need a couple more. Okay. Come on. So even if I do the math, it's... get about 32 from that, then 220. 9 per is 25, actually. Right, 32, then 25. Budu's murdered. Sad, really. Then it's just what defensive stat is Mega Darkrai? Slightly more lacking in. Come on. But it's just a pure... Just anything that loses speed is going to be good in this game. And it... Mega Darkrai has equal defense and special defense. I honestly... I don't know. I might pick special defense. Well, it honestly almost doesn't matter. It's nothing to specifically patch up, and it's kind of a Follett victim. Kind of a... Follett's just gonna kill it anyway. Maybe I should just pick a run defense, honestly. I can't imagine it would particularly matter. Okay. And then we just go for Dark Eye. Okay. Nice beam. There we go. That is complete. You've been trained. Give you a modest nature. And see what we can maybe get done. Okay. Dark Eye through hyper training. Let me go wear bottle caps. Okay. Cool. You think you're ready? Gonna begin. Blackbeard's even stronger now. Sure, let's just be nice to Meganium. Let's use a gold bottle cap, all your stats, and... Oh, you started out with... Really? Okay. Started out with a few. I guess because you're a gifted Pokemon, technically, you got 3 perfect IDs at base. That's cool. Let's give you a Mega Stone. And... should be around here, Dark Ranite. Could have just said Darkrai. That would have been fun. Well, let's go get that mint. Cafe Pokemon Ami. Just palling around with our Darkrai, who is moving rather slowly. If you're floating like that, I guess it makes some sense. Yeah, okay. And now we go for a modest nature. Modest mint. Cool. Let's not accidentally back out. Cool. And... other items. Modest mint. Okay. There we go. And now... and now... and we have very slight difference, but it's a good amount of special attack. 405. Alright. The mysteries of hyperspace have been unraveled, but Anja's original goal still remains unfulfilled. More survey work may be needed to find that legendary Pokemon. Cool. Alright. Do we even get any berries from that hyperspace? Rogue Mega Arena? I don't know. It's worth a shot. Look who it is, funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. Those readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started referring to them by their colors, the ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ancho might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon hyperspace Blue has kickstarted this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. Okay. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. Sure, Snow, your stuff, Gorbo, should have figured you'd know it. Well, see, there was one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose, and that's Giovanni, that's right. Trained by Giovanni and Lysandre, that's crazy. You know a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait, what is it? Team Rocket. Are we talking about like the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? Why do you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? Well, it is a Rayquaza from a parallel world, presumably. I mean, not really, I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself from Hoenn, yeah. Oh yeah, I am sure. Back in Hoenn, we got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. First is Kyogre, maker of oceans, then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon are locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, as the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. I mean, sure we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are what do Kyogre and Groudon, dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, we need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Olympus and Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you find Darkrai A, in that case, you know what you gotta do. Consider this your official survey request. Cool. Oh, but don't go yet, I forgot one thing. We started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon we've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why, maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but would yield lots of survey points. Certain hyperspace distortions nearly appearing on your map and a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon if previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and very valuable hyperspace berries. So that's the best way to run it. Presumably that's all for me. Good luck out there. Cool. And there we go. We must continue to ask for assistance. Don't let us down. Complete another survey hyperspace Lumios with help of Ancha's Donuts. Okay. Oh my goodness. This may be painful. Hi. As long as we can avoid undue risk, I fully support exploring the possibilities of hyperspace Lumios. We are truly grateful for Team MC's dedication. Do your best, can't go letting the little lady down. And I guess we'll unlock actual 5-star wild zones after we finish this all up. Weird. I don't know. Riolu, Blaziken, and I don't know who else. Okay. Let us continue. Come on. Hi. So is Rayquaza that Ancha has been after, huh? She sure plays her cards close to the chest, not telling us its name until she was completely sure. It's nice that the rogue Megas give us berries. I was worried for a second. Guess compared to Ancha's dream, I'm pretty grand in the real world. Same as what he said before. Skin a legendary Pokemon, have to admit, it's very exciting. Even Eye, what does that mean? Okay. Okay. Let's just get rid of most things here. Cool. Well, actually, you can only get plus 100 anyway, so that's fine. Cool. That is Chocoreto. 5-star protective Charty Chocolate Donut on top of the bittersweet chocolate is the Charty Berry worked into it. Reduces damage by a single move type, Flying Fairy and Ground. Resistance to Flying, Move Power Fairy, and Catching Power Ground. Okay. That donut turned out beautifully. And let's see who's here. Right by the substation. Cool. Alright. Little frightening, maybe. Should be down here. There it is, and oh, a Pokeball. Rampant Mega Power detected. Resistance to Flying, Move Power, Fairy, Catching Power Ground. Okay. Come on. I was worried that there might not be berries, and who's it gonna be? Oh, a Frostlass. Okay. You know? Rogue Mega Frostlass. Okay. Phantom Force. I see Wind Eye. Alright. If we had known who that was, that was gonna be Frostlass annoying. I'm gonna... Okay, that's fine. Can't move as quickly anymore. Turn to their normal speed. I need to figure out in advance what it's gonna do. Because Darkrai would be really good against it, too. But we need to actually be able to hit it afterward. Okay, well... Well, we do have... That is even better, arguably. Come on, really annoying to hit you like that. Okay, cool. Come on. Yeah, you've got a good one. Fire Blast. Bit of energy. Cool. And Flash Cannon. Icy Wind. Come on. Should be. Attacking shortly. Phantom Force. Okay, cool. Ooh, alright. Just see what you're gonna use. Like, oh, big chunks of ice. That's okay. 10,000 points for this. Oh, and that's right. We have to hide behind here. Okay. Behind these ice pillars. Yep. Holy cowago. Elden Ring. Night Rain. Okay, cool. And now, we can Mega or Heat Train. This should be good enough. Cool. Let's use Metal Sound. Cool. Alright. Magma Storm. Let's stay away too much. And burn. Nice. Oh my goodness, you are frighteningly strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. And Metal Sound. To get that Mega up here. Basically fodder. Okay, cool. Magma Storm, and oh, not if you're gonna be immune to that. Flash Cannon and Fire Blast. Sure. I mean, honestly, we can just keep going, can't we? Oh, probably. Yeah. Can we knock you out of this? Magma Storm's just really good on me. Nice. Cool. Give me some berries. That's Rogue Mega Frost listed down. Whoa. And what we get? Assortment of goodies came out of the gold bonus one. Cool. So that is going to be the fastest way around these. Cool. Hyper Rosalie, Mayapa, Babiri, Tanga, Koba. Oh, but we only get so much. But those ones are even better, aren't they? Pretty sure. We'll see what happens. So those ones are going to be the absolute best. We can max out a flavor score that way without even using that many, probably. Yeah, 150. Okay. Shiwan Berry. Koga, Payapa. That's fine. Yeah. 150. Let's just try using this then. Interesting. Okay. Order a seat when we get started at once. Big Berry. Move-tastic Rosalie Rainbow Donut. Donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its spirit ingredients, including Rosalie Berry, boosts the power of a single move type. Donut turned out beautifully. Okay. Distortions are mapped out through and survey hyperspace Lumios. Okay. Hello. I guess we're gonna have to beat post-game to actually get 5-star battle in Wild Zones. Huh. Not too surprised, but still. Because getting... I only get 6 berries. And only a few of them are those highest quality ones, so... yeah, we'll see. Cool. Just we'll keep going through these while we can, and that's a... Beedrill. Beedrill. Get inside there, we're gonna need to go up here. Okay. Come on. Let me see. Oh, and that Metang guy. Presumably that's... those were the Beldam he had before. Check out, remember this Beldam like, oh, they evolved into these Metang. Can't imagine repairing elevators in my hand little helpers here. That's cute. Okay. But I mean, even with those Rogue Mega rematches, that's kind of crazy. Heatran is still gonna be really, really good here. I think it's gonna change your moves to give you Heat Wave instead, but yeah. Don't want to use Overheat or anything. Lava Plume. Yeah. No need for the physical. Okay. Well, Flamethrower would be better than Heat Wave. Yeah. But Metal Sound there for the boost. Okay, cool. And it should be right around here. Yep, inside. That's the Beedrill. Okay. Okay. Let's go inside. Okay. Here it is, Beedrill. Wonder if after the first rematch we'll be able to see who's in there. Because I lucked out that I had a good Pokemon to use against Heatran. I mean, against Process. I almost did. Okay. At least these rematches go fast. Okay. Oh, Kakuna! Alright. And Metal Sound. Come on. Let's just use Magma Storm. See if we can take out a Bumpy. Yeah, we can. That's fun. Well, we should just be hitting the body anyway. That's fine. And if not very effective, because immunity doesn't work here. That's right. Hi. Okay. Come on. Light screen. And, okay. Don't attack too much. Reflect. Okay, cool. What is your actual attack, now that I think about it? Come on. If we're smart, we can literally stun you out of big attacks. Worth considering. And Fire Blast. Keep you down. Okay. Flamethrower. Cool. And Metal Sound. Oh, well, alright. Magma Storm. Not if it misses, huh? Okay. Come on. I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of thin missiles down, huh? Okay, cool. Alright. You can just keep going. You can just keep going. Come on. And Magma Storm. Hello. You gonna come down to the ground, or what? I'm gonna keep moving. Well, you're still pretty weak. Cool. We're just gonna keep going. 7 of these spots. Flamethrower. Sermon of Goodies came out of the gold bonus spot. Thank you. Tango, Rosalie, Moonball, Koba, Pyalpa. Yeah, it does not break even. Huh. Well, alright. And they really want you to make those 5-star donuts. Huh. Okay. I'd like to make a donut. I should probably be leaving these 150 flavor score ones for future use. I don't need them that much. Maybe them just got 12. One just a 16. Sure, exactly 100. That's fine. But does adore sweet donuts. Okay. It's enough for exactly 100, sure. That's fine. Humongo Tanga Meringue Donut. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue. Granted Tanga Berry on top boosts the odds of finding big Pokemon. Humongo's speed and catching power. Yeah, because we're losing a few each time, basically. That's alright. Let's Just gonna keep going. Like a good, crazy strong donut to just nuke Mega Ray. The one thing is that using a sort of tier 5, not tier 6, tier 5 berries, 8 of them is what allows us to make a 5-star donut, which is what we need for not getting our butt kicked here. Okay. That's... huh? Who is that? I think that's Pyro. That's Pyro, actually. Yeah? Sorry. I can hop off now if you're worried that much. I'm pretty sure that's Pyro. Which... I mean, we can just use Zygarde then. I know. I'm just doing post-game at this point, which is mostly fighting all these rogue megas. Is this going to be Pyro? Oh, it's Altaria. What? Okay. Which Neolite would be pretty good on you, especially since we don't have fairies. Okay. It's Zygarde time. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, we can just spam Light Screen and Replant to... I think that's kind of the move. Build up Mega Power since they don't take long to use and have a very short cooldown. Come on, Tank Meganium. Now we'll just Neolite you to death. Cool. I know we could use some skill moves, maybe. Oh, but you need to hit me. That's right. Please nuke me. Come on. I need you to get me to half HP. Please. Please. We feel the power of many. And the presence of many. Okay. I did. Alright. You gonna attack soon? Yes. That's fine. Fine by me. Here's your big old twister. That's cool. Oh, alright. Thank you. Okay. Request, Light Screen. Should be, yep, there we are. There's complete form. Got all these big old moves to just nuke you. Hi, hello. Neolite. Yep! It's really good! As expected. And that was maybe a little less good, but you can just alternate between those, really. Cool, yeah. Yeah. As expected, the comically strong laser attack is comically strong. Okay. Yeah. I mean, keep doing your thing, we're just gonna keep hitting you. Come on. Where are you? There you are, Neolite. And it can't stun you out of the attack, but he can get pretty close. And they're aiming for me. Come on, alright. Come on. Come on, don't kill me. Thank you. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, that's Mega Altaria gone. Cool. I really thought that was Pyro. But I guess Pyro doesn't have a rogue Mega fight, so there isn't a way for it to show up. Okay. Tournament of Goodies came out of the good Pokeball, and it's still not breaking even. Oh well. Cool. Bobo, Rosalie, Kasib, Payapa, a Colderberry. Hyperspace Wallen Zone with a Wallen, Meowth, Persian, and a Grumpig. So it seems as if you're not going to be able to get 5-star Wild and Battle Zones until you've beaten the post-game. Not just unlocked, but beaten. Until then, it's just all these rematches. Okay, that's fine. I want to leave the really good ones alone for now. Still a 4-star berry, you need to use all these if you want to make a 5-star. Donut. Okay. Thanks. Inescapable pineapple cream donut. Donut made with fresh cream, then flavored with pineapple berry juice. Helps catching one type of Pokemon. Well, here's fairy moves. Alright. And dive through them. To survey hyperspace Lunios. And I wonder if it's going to be Groudon or Kyogre first. It's always nice that these Mega rematches don't really take much time at all. Okay. There are a number of Pokemon that are kind of annoying to find in the base game. That are in the base game that you can find pretty easily here, actually. And it's Banette. Okay. Which, well, there's not really a nice way to get there. This would be the closest. You can just give Darkrai a bunch of dark moves. At least I can recognize that silhouette. Okay. Dark Pulse. And hit Snarl, I guess? Not really. There aren't a lot of moves. I mean, it can get Shadow Ball, right? Weird. I mean, I guess you can take Snarl, because there just aren't... Do you have any special defense decreasing moves? You don't have Fake Tears. Okay. That's fine then. Just gonna keep going. There it is. There it is. Rapid Mega Power detected. Alright. Yeah, but you don't get enough berries for a 5-star donut from this. It's silly. Even though you get so much. So many points and it's fast, too. Okay. Cool. So that's what it is. Just spam light screen and reflect. Oh, duplicates, but of course, the one that's important is the one that's glowing. Hi. Just use this. Okay. Alright. Light screen. Reflect. Don't care about your confusion. I mean, they can't get me confused. I'm not a Pokemon. You know, any kind of pure status move, I can just actually absorb myself. That's right. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Cool. What? You're kidding. Can I just try that again? Oh, that's a failure condition. That sucks. Hopefully it didn't autosave. It didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, but that was sending me out. I'm pretty sure that would have wasted the donut entirely. So let's not let that happen. And remember to change your moves out. Okay. And I guess you just have Snarl then. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, Mega Banette. Time to try this again. Come on. Yeah, but the berries we have to spend to get inside. Okay. I think it would be fun to use Great Balls for both Groudon and Kyogre, since both of them do have a bit of red and a bit of blue into his eyes. Okay. Come on. Light screen. And reflect. Light screen. The confuse ray does have a very slight effect. It'd be funny if it actually disguised its own effect, you know, because I'm getting confused. But, okay. Come on. I'm gonna attack now. Okay, cool. Let's just dodge. You're blitzing. Okay, cool. Thank you. So if we don't destroy your duplicates, you'll do it like that. Okay, fine. And over there, and now it's time for Dark Ray. Come on. Dodge. Okay. Come on, Backbeard. And actually use that Mega Dark Ray again. At the end of the story. Cool. Fancy. And Nasty Plot. And Dark Pulse. Come on. Thank you. It's not crazy, but it's still good. And Dark Void. It won't offend. That's fine. Yeah, you can't be made drowsy at all. Oh well. Thanks. And it's Snow. And Dark Void. Thank you. Nasty Plot. Dark Pulse. Alright, well... Oh, it actually aimed correctly. That's impressive. Thank you. Snarl. Okay, come on. And where are you going, though? Over there. Come on. And, okay. Dodge. Not that one. Not that one. Please. You're the Mega. No. Nasty Plot, and that made your minis disappear. Please. And one quick snarl just to be silly. Okay. That's the end of that fight. Cool. And Bearded Rogue Mega Banet. So many goodies came out of the gold bonus book. Still just not as many berries as I want. Okay. That's only 6. We're basically losing 2 every time. Okay. Well, hopefully with the higher value ones we can get a 5-star donut even without using up everything. We'll see what happens. Okay. Come on. Okay. That is Treasured Casib Jam Donut. Decide we top with a confiture of stewed Casib berry. Makes it more likely to find treasures. Okay. Cool. And yeah, alright now. Basically, 24 rogue mega fights. That's silly. Okay. Alright. It would be the fastest way to get these done. But of course, wild zones and battle zones, once those actually start showing up, will presumably have more. Presumably. At 5-star, that is. Grumpig, Brixen, and Kakuna. That should put us in the southwest, right? Yep, perfect. We're around here then. And who is it? It's another Banet. Oh, so it never ever shows you who it is. Never ever. Okay. I mean, okay. Alright. It's always technically quote-unquote a surprise. But it's always going to be a rogue mega to be fun. In this case, multiple times before. getting this strange sense of deja vu. So it's Frostlass, Bannet, Ataria. Okay. Level 200. We're right at the same level. Ever since we got the ability to make 5-star bandits, they've all been 200. It's interesting that level boost can technically get above 100. Well, I mean, all that means is that you could get a Pokemon at 200 who isn't actually 200 a base. Which is an interesting conception. I mean, isn't 100 a base. Hi. Alright. Hi. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. And there you are. Nasty Plot. And Dark Pulse. For right in there. And cool. Dark Void. Huh? Come on. I don't like you. Snarl. And Nasty Plot. And it's not moving around so much. Okay, you're right there. Dark Pulse. Getting so much mega energy now. I don't like that. Dark Void. And Snarl. Okay, cool. Nasty Plot. Dark Pulse. Okay, that's fine. And Dark Void. Well, that comes down pretty darn quickly, actually. Dark Pulse. Not if you avoid it. Come on. Please. Dark Pulse. We can just alternate Dark Pulse real quick. Okay, where are you? Where are you going? You're so annoying. Okay. Thank you. Nasty Plot. Dark Pulse. Dark Void. Another Dark Pulse. Okay. And where are you going? Over there. Dark Pulse. Okay. Huh? Dark Void. Huh? What in the... You're kidding. Wow. You're just so annoying and slippery. You're deliberately avoiding everything I'm using. Okay. Snow? There we go. If you hadn't been hopping around so much, that would have happened a lot faster. Okay. And they're still here. That's funny. That's Rogue Mega Bandit down. Dark Pulse. Okay. Out of the bonus ball. Out of the bonus ball. Ialpa, Koba, Haban. Shorty, and a normal Pasho Berry. Okay. Okay. Well, let's make another donut. Fight another Mega Bandit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to compensate for some of the difference then, with the flavor score boost from the others. Helps with catching one type of Pokemon. Let's give a cream donut, catching power flying, and counter power resistance, power psychic. Okay, well, alright. Surveying forever. Forever. I mean, eventually it's just sweetest possible donut, maximize alpha chance. And then just get the shiny charm and then go hunting for shiny alphas. Of various kinds. Okay. If I grab that Mega Baxcalibur is getting replaced. It's sad, but true. Cubonin. That's not Ekans, right? That's some... Oh, I think that's Flamigo. Okay, over by Nouveau Cafe to the east of it. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's see, is this on the outside? Should be on the outside, right? Yeah, there we go. I need to talk to you in your mind, Junior. That's Slowbro. Dark type works too, and your special defense isn't especially good. Okay, cool. Also, just your psychic moves won't do much to me. There it is, Slowbro. I have enjoyed the strength of Megadrill. Once EV. Okay. Cool. We beat Mega Slowbro. Water Pulse. Ouch. Reflect. Hi. Alright. Really just get this going. Stick right by you. Oh, ouch. Forgot that it pierces. Come on. What's your big attack? We'll see. I've got that ready for whenever you decide to do whatever it is you're doing. Hi. Come on. Mega. Should probably be running this soon. Maybe. Come on. Dark Void. I should have done Pulse first. Okay. Thanks. Dark Pulse. Thank you. Alright, that's true. Nasty Block. Dark Pulse. Dark Void. Then we can get another Dark Pulse. We don't need to. And this should be around the approach. Nasty Block. Okay, you're still healing. Good stuff. Okay. Dark Pulse. Dark Void. Come on. Dark Pulse. Cool. Ouch. Okay. That was not all that much. Okay, ouch. And that's how your defense is. Dark Void. Okay. That's fine. Dark Pulse. And Nasty Plot. Let's just knock you out of it. And it. Oh! That was too much. You're still more defensive than I'd like you to be. Okay, cool. It's just you're that good. You're that good. It's crazy. Alright, come on. Escape. Ouch. Yep. Just normal plus one pulse will do it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Just one more of these, and we'll be done. Snow. Let's remember to get this game out of the gold bonus one. Okay. Hyper Tanga Berry, and that's a few more there. Just all this hyperspace investigation. Is that going to be the last one? We'll see. It'd be nice if it wasn't, because it's really convenient to be able to make progress towards the shiny charm from just that. We'll see. Come on. And let's make another donut. Stupidly busted on donut. Yeah, that's more than we could ever potentially need. Okay. Cool. We're just gonna use as much as we can. Then it 30, 20, 20. And then just literally anything. Just barely get to 5. Okay, yeah, we can split the difference very slightly. Cool. Cool. Humongo Rosalie Meringue Donut. Boost the odds of finding big Pokemon. It's helping Super Sweet Meringue Creator Rosalie Berry on top. Okay, cool. And... alright. Cool. make it daytime. Fight another rogue mega. It's the fastest survey point grind. Okay. It would be even easier if I actually paid attention to the effects. And it's another Beedrill. Okay. That's fine. It's a Beedrill, Bennett, Slowbro, Altaria, and Frostlass. Multiple ghosts. It's interesting. Okay. Well, let's do it. Level boost isn't as much, but that's fine. It's mostly just having something 5-star so we don't get penalized for having something below the star rating of the donut. And star rating distortion. Cool. Like a Beedrill. Now, light screen. Reflect. Light screen. Reflect. Okay. Poison jab or whatever. Light screen. Reflect. Light screen. Wow! Okay. Cool. Thanks. This is metal sound on you. Thanks. A bit. Magma Storm. Come on. Alright. Alright, Fire Blast. You are not especially defensively proficient. That is for sure. Okay. Interesting. Cooldown on Magma Storm is actually pretty darn low. Wow. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Flamethrower. And it. Let's just use one last Magma Storm. Thanks. Oh, that's... I was gonna say, it's true I have to hit. The initial part was. The additional damage instances were not. Well, it was not too high up to be hit. Okay, survey complete. Thank you. This Roman goodies came out of the gold bonus spot. Well, there we go. Great work out there. Thanks to completing those survey tests, we made some leaps in our analysis. Piece of cake. I did my best. Yes, the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. Me and Nouveau Cafe and Centrico Pawns that it is. Don't go blowing my phone asking where I am from one of their little side tracks. Okay. That's some more hyper berries. Cool. Meet up with Corbeau at Nouveau Cafe. Why, he's not going to be in here, huh? Presumably not. Okay. Meet up with Corbeau at Nouveau Cafe. I guess we'll see who's gonna be. Wonder if it'll make us choose, or choose one for us, or bus it here. Please come back again later. Okay. And it. There you are. Philippe. And that has us stuck to Corbeau anyway, so false choice. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? Good bite is sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as I share with somebody you feel comfortable with, of course. Okay. What do you want? The usual burn-up roast for you? Drip coffee for me and one of those great croissants Grism makes. That's it. What is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Oh, Prism Tower, still the symbol of our city for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios, that's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. This city is worth protecting, I'll pull it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obvious when you do are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios, the other side of the Ruby Distortion, Sapphire Distortion needs some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Easy for we. Paying too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble while doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss, didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep writing to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hypercity. Thank you, Panicat the Discow. Nice to meet you. I am trying to finish up postgame. We'll send word to Ansh about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you also need one particularly rare ingredient. What would that be? We'll get anything we need. Don't worry, I've got this one. What does that mean, Grish Pal? Think you could spare some of that honey and salt you sprinkle on your croissants. On your croissants. How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people who hold as leverage. Nonsense, we never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. By taste alone, yep. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Wow's favorite taste tester. Never trust a skinny chef. Or a skinny gourmand, I suppose. In this case. Very well, I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. I'm doing okay, I'm just trying to catch Groudon and Kyogre. Please use this well, it's terribly valuable. Obtain the bag of honey and salt. The coarse salt can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. Tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. And that's... It's got a Wailmer on it. Interesting. Okay, much obliged. And... new recipe. I've sent Ansh the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Misgendered. They're gonna kill you now, Bala. I mean, dude is more genderless than girl, but neither is really genderless. I mean, not to be crass, but bitch is a bit more genderless than girl. Like, girl is only genderless if, like, you're like a drag queen leaning gay. At which point you're probably, like, mildly genderqueer to begin with. So it's... I mean, there's no language. I mean, you literally speak Italian where there is no neuter. The closest thing to neuter is using male to describe mixed gender groups. Yeah. Your boss. Okay, do your best, can't go in the old lady down, so now we just have to go with the profiles. Greatest gift, bring the honey and salt to Ansha. Don't need any more service points. Survey points. Okay. So you're saying the difference between saying girl and saying girl? I'm sorry. It seems like the possibilities in Hyperspace Lumious are unlimited. Meeting legendary Pokemon takes some pretty incredible donuts. The entire Rust Syndicate working to develop new donut recipes. I'm curious what that looks like. Oh, that's salt. Complicated. Oh, she does have a phone, so she could have survived a drop from a tall height on the Prism Tower, I guess. I guess that's probably how she got down. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the one we used to find that fun Pokemon Darkrai. Hello. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon at Hoenn is honey and salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? Guess it makes a lot of sense. Guess I think it's a little on the nose. Perhaps, but isn't simplicity often for the best? So what kind of donuts are we going to make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. It will make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon and Hyperspace Lumiose. A Ruby Red Legend. Do we have to do that one before Kyogre? Or we could do Xerneas and Velto in either order. Oh, okay, we don't. We can do it in whatever we like. And dropping in on Kyogre, we'll take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. Your cat pees every... What does this mean? Contextually, what does this mean? We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. So primarily fresh. That should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. Sapphire Blue Legend. Also, it's Japanese name order, so technically that's the family. I mean, which isn't necessarily incorrect to say. I just want to make sure you know. Make sure you know. And wait, what? Did the cat pee on me? Did the cat pee on your screen? That's not good. I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. Okay. Catch the legendary Pokemon Ground and Kyogre from the Ruby Distortion, Sapphire Distortion, respectively. And that's Karina and Townie. You've learned that Kyogre dwells on the other side of the Sapphire Distortion. Make the special donut need to enter Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace and then go and catch it. And it's down in that canal, and Kyogre is over. Ruby Power of Endings detected. Sapphire Power of Beginnings detected. You've learned that Groudon dwells on the other side of the Ruby Distortion. Make the special donut need to enter Groudon's pocket of hyperspace and go and catch it. Okay, Ruby and Sapphire respectively, and will we get any goodies from clearing those ones out? Oh, not that lucky sheep. Oh, as in she likes you. I mean, he likes you, so he peed on. That's not great. Alright then. Need it. I want to use each one I catch to get the next one. Let's try to think. Well, I guess it's a question of which one we can make right now. Because we got some... We could use electric shock attacks on... I don't know. Kyogre will use resist fire, so I guess we can go for electric... Electric Darkrai. That's fine. And just normal thunder. Cool. Oh, so she saw me. Yeah, well, I hope so. That might have been fear. Or hatred. Hopefully not, though. Let's try that alpha recipe. We'll do that slightly out of order. And oh my goodness. For fresh. Haban. Hayapa. And sour. That is... rather painful. Maybe not this one. Doesn't really need spicy. Survey work may get cut short. Putting this together with what we have might not be possible. That's really, really frightening. Got a Pyapa. Haban, I guess. Don't really need that much sweet. That is... worrisome. Guess we could try using all of this, but we still need a lot more freshness. That is... actually vile. Huh. And I guess we could try beating Rogue Megas with something on the weaker side, but need some crazy flavor. A lot of Colbur. It's very concentrated. We might have to try... Alpha. I mean Omega. This one is a bit more... even. Well... doesn't have a lot of sweetness. We don't have any berries that really give a lot of sweetness right now. Yeah, might have to... I'm worried. Good amount of bitter and fresh and... sour, spicy, sweet. Basically everything except bitter. Huh. Sweet and fresh. I'm definitely just gonna have to go and find more Rogue Megas at a slightly unpleasant position. And we're just gonna have to make a normal odd donut. It's not fun. Just, okay. That's fine. None of the 120s. Use all these, we can make a... maybe. Shion, or... actually... no. We're just gonna exactly make a 4-star donut. And just fight some rogue megas then. I kind of scuffed it then. That sucks. Oh, Panic Cat the Discow. Okay. Duh. So I got the survey more quickly than I should have, so I kind of screwed myself. That's not fun. We just gotta get some stronger berries to make the necessary donuts then. Okay, well, alright. Okay, and we can't progress towards the 100,000 for Rayquaza like this. That's not great. Oh, I was too clever by half. This happens often. Okay. And it... Oh. Okay. No, there is a normal one. And who the heck is that? Oh, that's Absol Z. Which, the only thing I can really use against it is Fairy. That's not fun. I don't really have a good... You know, we do, actually. And what that is going to be... It's gonna take us there, right? Oh, okay. Understood. Is that on the outside? No, it sent us over there. Let's go to Centrico. Like with a headband, or... Is that like a character... Oh, okay. Catgirl getting corrected to Catboy is crazy. We live in a society. Okay. The only Fairy Mega I really have... I mean, it... Maybe. I don't know, though. I could be funny. I could go and try to strengthen Diancie for this. Maybe. Why not? Well, the reasons that I don't want to. And we've already got a... I'll just take that shiny Gardevoir I used to use. The one I got from a friend up to 120. Where is she? Where is she, though? Blue hair. There she is. Okay. Give you a full fairy moveset. That's fine. Sure. Calm Mind. Actually. Draining Kiss? There aren't really any other fairy moves to use here. Cat spawned. Spawned? Huh. Okay then. Alright. Let's give you Gardevoir right. Yeah, I needed better donuts for this. I used up the good ones too fast. Should have been going with 4-star ones and struggling through it. But instead I was too clever by half. Okay. Let's feed this to... No, I want to use that on you. Also, if you have any interest, there is a Discord server to join. If you want, that's where I post my schedules. If that interests you at all. Or doesn't. Okay. We're a little underleveled, but we'll see what happens. No worries. Just, you know it exists. So now we're getting the Rogue Megas from the DLC. I think these ones are probably going to be a bit tougher. Okay. Why is your cat going to love the Discord? Is it going to make him pee more? That's worrying. Okay. So hopefully we get a few more from this. Berries compared to last time. I am very worried. And it's only 170 boost. It's not good. I mean, people have things going on. Oh, okay, you said him for the cat. do you mean by that? Okay, anyway. And... Calm mind. Pomegranate beer. Beer? Not sure that'd be a beer. Okay, no, it's still good. Especially since Mega Apps is just pretty damn good. Okay, cool. Come on. Alright. What kind of attacks are you gonna use? Oh, the wave attack. Okay, cool. And it. Alright. Dodge. Alright. Okay. Another Moon Blast. Come on, please. Oh, well, there you go. Mind. Let's go for a quick Moon Blast. And Dazzling Gleam. Cool. Moon Blast. Okay. Alright. Oh! Thank you. Alright. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Boom! Just barely. Nice. Okay. So that was a nice one. Hyperspace Disaster Arena. Let's see what we got this time. Assortment of goodies. Hopefully it's more than we got previously, because I used those nice bears up way too quickly. Hyper Colbert, Pyapa, Rosalie. It's not really anymore. Okay. Well then. At least this goes pretty quickly. But it's, yeah, I should have been saving the good berries. Okay. Let's see if we have enough. Focus on fresh. And then... bitter with... This is kind of painful. I mean, a lot of Colbert berries would do it. Not much is certain. Just focused on Colbert and then just had something for bitter would be fine. To get something with a truly crazy flavor score. Okay, cool. Fun. Just a normal odd donut. It's the 100s. That'll be fine. Cool. Nothing in particular, nothing special. Okay. Protective Kebia Berry Donut, Grass, Special Defense, and Teensy Pet. Okay. And it's cool that we're getting Rogue Megas that weren't showing up previously, but it's not really getting more rewards than we previously were. Oh well. Okay. Whoa. And to think, I probably would have had enough. Except. Okay. Let's still go for Groudon first, and then use Groudon on Kyogre, Kagron. Who is that? Oh, I think that's Tatsugiri. Okay. Which, if it's in there, it looks like Tatsugiri. We can always back out if we have to. Which does mean Neolite will nuke you. If need be. Okay. But man. Okay. I should have just used these. It's... level difference hurts, but it's not that crazy. We were clearing these fights very, very quickly. Time is not an issue. And who is this? Oh, Camelot. We don't have anybody with water. You know, Zygarde will still be able to handle it. Because Zygarde is just that good. So I'm not too worried. Okay, that's fine. Reflect. Light screen. Reflect. Okay. Light screen. Reflect. And it won't do much, because you're using that on a grass type. Reflect. Light screen. And okay. Cool. Thank you. No water moves, that's okay. Go ahead and hit me. That's right, we need to let you hurt me first. Come on. My only goal right now is to let you get blown up. Okay. Come on. Oh, you destroyed your own boulder. That's fun. Please. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Really? You aren't doing anything. You're not even strong. Come on. Okay? My defense is honestly too good. Please. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Keep headbutting. But don't kill me, please. Thanks. Thank you. Dodge. Please. But half the time is gone just because of this silly garbage. Okay, cool. There we go. Power of many. I mean, presence of many. Come on. And Earth Power. Thanks. Yo, light. And it's not that good. Okay. Earth Power. Yo, light. It really relying on that 4 times. We could have used Tots. That's right. A full water Tots here. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Hyperspace distortion won't stay open much longer. Yeah, that's okay. It's alright. Earth Power. These are strong. And okay. Oh, that took so long to execute that it still hit. It's actually really fun. Okay. And you'll like. Thanks. Yeah, really should have used that 4 times a weakness to advantage, huh? Alright. The funny thing is that we can target this for the sake of using light screen and reflect. Okay. Come on. Come on. This is just clownery. Need that. We'll be able to do it just barely in time. Okay. Come on. Thank you, Bala. And it, well, the fact that, you each written hurts. Come on. See which donut we can maybe make. Brain. Makes sense. Come on. Earth Power. And boom. It was any second now. I bet. Stop the clock. And one more attack. One more attack will do it. That was really. Okay, fine. There we go. Took a really long time for you to use that and get in position. Okay, fine. Annoying. Oh, nice. Some Bala money. Okay. What did we get? Some Hyper Culver. Okay. We're gonna need something really good for this, aren't we? Okay. Let's try that Omega recipe. Okay, we got a good amount of those seeds then. Sailor Fresh. Not a lot of sweet. Basically, avoid bitter. But none of them have slight sweetness. The only one with any sweetness is Havan. That's kind of annoying. Okay. It's actually very annoying. Okay. Normal odd donut. Okay. These bad boys. And just take that. Cool. Exactly 4-star. Just what I should have been doing beforehand. That's fine. Okay. Highly specific flavor score these need is insane. Okay. Gonna need to make it daytime again. I mean, there is a recommendation for something to make. Greatest gift. Hyperspace missions. Kolber, Koba, Haban, and Tanga. Well, actually, should be a way around it. There's a recommendation on Cerebi, so... This is what I'll try to do with what I have. This. Cool. Okay. And... Alright. Omega. 3 Hyper Kolber. Koba. 2 Hyper Haban berries. 1 Hyper... Don't have any Hyper Tanga berries. Oh, okay. There is the issue. Anything that's primarily sweet. Nope. Nope. Need that Tanga berry. Sucks. Okay. The only way I've been going with for... I mean, I'm happy for you, I guess. But, I mean, maybe I'll be annoying and say that Amazon is evil. Something guilt triple. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. And... normal is... Staraptor. Okay. Who would be good? Honestly, just... the Gardevoir. Yeah. Over that way. It's Mega Guard. Well, I mean, you could steal them. Or is that worse? Let me check. Instead of Dazzling Gleam, you can just have normal Psychic. Okay, cool. Let's fight Staraptor. Hope it works. Okay. Yeah, I should have been doing the Sports Star Donuts, because it's not as if I needed to catch him. The level boost isn't even really all that important. Just I could tell by the big old crest what this was. Okay. Mega Staraptor. Okay. Reflect. Light screen. Reflecting. Why do you use Focus Blast? It's so silly. Oh, okay. Ouch. That's fine. And... oh! Okay. Not fun. And... alright. Not even that good. Light screen and... okay. The dual wing beat. Cool. 3-foot boss time. With Moonblast and Psychic. Ouch! Okay. Too far. Okay. And I guess I'm going to have to just keep dodging out of your way. We can just spam this. And spam dodge. Did it rain? Probably not, right? Kidding. Okay, just to reflect. And it. Cool. It's aiming for me rather than my Pokémon, which is good. But it does mean I need to be smart about some things. It's very cool. You act as if it's even remotely contentious. Okay. Thank you. Blast. Withdraw. Oh, except no. You don't need to withdraw. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Moonblast. You are very annoying. Okay, Mega Power. Psychic. Thank you. Big. Okay, cool. Moonblast. No mind. Psychic. Okay, cool. Nice. And there we are. But you are no longer Mega. Oh well. When everyone's Mega, no one will be. Alright. It is noticeably a bit tougher when you're not using 5-star donuts, but I can't really afford to not use. Well, okay. Can't really afford to, because I'll be running out. Sucks. Okay, cool. Right screen. They're a lot tougher this way. When you have to be 30 levels beneath. Okay, cool. Double edge. Fine. Use this to build up. Power, okay. Send that away. Hi. Well, that was easily avoided, honestly. Hi. Thank you. Focus was homing in on me. Thanks. Okay. But when we're that close, it's just not gonna hit. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're kind of running out of time here. How fun. Okay. Cool. Now, can Mega again. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you didn't die. That's good. Just worry. And let's use Psychic. Normal on Psychic. Boom. Moonblast. Come on, you. Please. Okay. Come on. Alright. Stupid. What in the... That was atrocious. What the hell? Okay. I am not accepting that. I cannot accept that. That's just impermissible. Okay. Oh... No worries, I'll probably be done soon. Just go to sleep. Quit your fucking job. Like, you could probably get a better job. And you clearly hate it. Okay. Come on. This will catch Groudon, Kyogre, yeah. Well, I mean, is it worse than continuing to work this and being borderline suicidal every day of your life? I don't think. You tell me. Okay. Let me see. And that didn't connect. You really need to be close to make that work. The Mega Power from using a move drops off precipitously from distance. Okay, come on. Please. And that's fine. Cool. Ooh! Go for it. And... oh wow. I guess since we reset, that's what makes that cutscene play again. Cool. Thanks. Maybe you should consider leaving Italy. If it's that bad. Come on. Oh, we forgot to switch to Psychic, that's right. Stupid. Okay. Just gotta keep spamming. Yeah, this is just generally bad. We needed to wait for it to use that repeating attack before we did anything, really, so... oh well. Okay. You know, given that we aren't even getting any more better berries... well, then... do you really think this is as good as it gets? If it is, okay, but be honest with yourself. Because it certainly seems like it isn't. Yeah, so then use your English-speaking ability to get a job somewhere that, you know, using your ability to speak English. What are the English proficiency requirements at your job? Probably below what you have. You don't need to... no, I want you to... not just suffer. I mean, half of it is that the bitching and moaning does get kind of annoying, but that's not all of it. I do at least somewhat genuinely want you to not suffer. Because it sounds like you're working a job that is below what you could probably attain, and you're not enjoying it. You just don't... You don't believe that you deserve something you enjoy. You don't deserve that. You don't believe that you deserve anything. You need to believe that you deserve good things. If you want good things to happen to you. I mean, do you want good things to happen to you, or do you want to suffer? I mean, answer that for yourself honestly. Also, I don't really have any interest in ever doing anything for yourself. Just so you know. It's not a matter of self-interest at all. Not really. I couldn't even mega. Okay. Let's just use Calm Mind then. I think we can get out about 3 moves in the time it takes. But it's annoying that we have to stay pretty darn close to you. Whatever. Come on. Alright, okay. I didn't want you to get hit by the dual wing beat. Come on. Okay. Cool. And... what? You need a wish user or something. Come on. Jeez. Freaking dual wing beat. Is it actually evil? You know, with the harder rogue megas, we're actually in an awful position. I hate this. Okay. You're so slow, too. Come on. Okay. Psychic. And, okay, cool. And, well, you charge that up. Let's just keep rolling. Okay. And still having that little talon mark. Cool. And let's use Reflect. Oh, and again? What? Weird. Okay, that's just fun. Not in a good way. You charge it up independently based on time. When you charge it up based on the level of health you're in. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. Alright. Thanks. Let's use Reflect. Thanks. And where are you? Where were they? Okay. Use Double Edge again, right? Maybe. Come on. Where are you going? There we go. Come on. Come on. At least it isn't effective. Dumb. Moon Blast. And Psychic. Are you gonna get staggered? Please get actually staggered. I am actually begging you. Come on. Moon Blast. Okay. No, you just don't get staggered. I mean, these ones are really annoying because what the hell? What the hell? Come on. You suck. We need to withdraw when that happens, huh? I guess. Come on. And it... Man, this just isn't happening. This shit just isn't happening. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh well. Maybe I should have gotten Diancie. Whatever. Come on. Come on. Okay. Whenever... Oh goodness. Use double edge. We just need to withdraw. This Gardevoir is not taking a single one of those. Okay. But the big thing is that these Rogue Megas originally fought with 2 other helping party members instead of just the normal one that you had during the rest of the game, which is awesome. Okay. Using a lot of funky attacks. Hi. Thank you. Hi, alright. Really don't like that dual wing gauge. Hi, okay. Light screen. And reflect. Cool. Thanks. And alright. Thank you. Can't skip this animation, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, I should have just used Diancie. That's whatever. Okay. Psychic. Why are you stuck? What? Okay. Come on. Thank you. And... Moon Blast. It's actually not this, honestly. This is just, it's bonus. I mean, Meowstic was pretty annoying. Darkrai was honestly pretty easy. In the end, it's things that don't have 4 times the weaknesses mostly. This is not a new fight, it's a rematch. The Zygarde one was very, very difficult. Deliberately. And that took me a number of tries, even with a setup specifically for it, so I'd probably say that. I mean, it's meant to be the bonus boss. It's probably going to be Rayquaza. I just haven't gotten to Rayquaza yet. Or one of the Hoenn. I mean, Hoenn Primes. Leather Trio in general. Okay. I mean, the main issue is just that I'm severely underleveled right now, because I can't actually afford to make good donuts here. Because I need the... Oh... I need to save the berries I get from here for other fights. To make the actual Groudon and Kyogre fights. That's the issue. Thanks. Why? Why? Why is... What in the hell? You're kidding. Come on. I can't use... What? What in the hell? God, fucking kill yourself. Fuck. At this point, you know what? Fuck it. I am just going to go and actually strengthen Diancie. Okay, thank you. You aren't worth shit. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Let's hyper train Diancie. Justice Dojo. May as well. Let's do it. Okay. Regular bottle caps. Okay. Think you're really gonna begin. Even stronger now thanks to my hyper training. Come again sometime, and what can you learn? Well, for one... Okay. Meteor Beam is really good. Really good. Okay. Magnet Bomb, Special attack boost, too. I'm gonna go with a special... Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's fun to use... It's fun to have Diamond Storm. Yeah. Physical versus special Diancie. Play rough. Doesn't get Moonblast, though, I don't think. No, it does. I'm blind. I literally had Moonblast already. Okay, it... And it is just better than Play Rough. Special moveset is arguably better. Does get Power Gem. Okay. I guess you're gonna be special. You got equal stats, which is normally not good. So... It's pure fairy. That's fine. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Now I guess you can take that. And yep, we're gonna make you a special Diancie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool. Not surviving basically anything either way, but that's okay. Let's just finally EV you. Diancie. Yeah, it's not terrible. Can't learn Steel Beam or anything. Its HP is low, but its defense isn't terrible. It's 160 in both. Can take a hit or two. Probably. The fun thing about Diancie, which is probably intentional, well maybe, is that its stat distribution looks like a heart. Kinda. I guess I'll give you a tiny bit of defense. Okay. I agree, it is. Okay. I'm gonna give you... Power weight. Okay, cool. And... one of these. Okay. Alright. All the way to level 100. And you didn't even learn any new moves or anything. What gives? Whatever. Well, too bad for you. I'm never parting with my Diancie. Or any Diancie, really. It's one of my personal favorites. There we go. There we go. Hey. Yeah, and we hate each other, so that wouldn't work for me. Yeah, if I swept you off your feet, it would be by tripping you. Oh. My parents forced me to learn the names of the members of Blackpink. That's... There's Jenny, Rosé... Who are the others? Jenny, Rosé, Lisa, and the fourth one. Okay. Thank you. You calling me mean? I'll say less. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of these days I'm gonna feed you to wild animals. Right. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't listen to K-pop. Or really any music these days. I'm busy with lots of things. More or less. Now, thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Jenny, Rosé, Lisa, and Jisoo. Thank you. There's nothing more important than that. Also, dwerp is not a word. Did he mean to type dweeb or twerp? Did he try to invent something new? It didn't really work. Okay. Come on. Give her a bit of HP. A good amount of defenses, just doesn't have much in the way of HP. Sure, sure. Everything's on purpose. Psychic. Okay. Well, to be fair, it might actually be better to just use Meteor Beam to raise my special attack. Instead of Calm Mind, which is kind of wasted. I don't know. Because even if it's totally neutral, it's at least getting stabbed. Okay. And now we have a rock type. And a special rock type to boot. It's gonna make you usable. Thank you. Yeah. So really it's just a much harder time catching Pokemon when your Donut star level is too low, but in terms of actually doing fights, it's not as terrible. It's not great, but it's not as terrible. Okay. Man, if I'd been going at them with 4-star donuts at the start, I was too clever by half. Because I still could have beaten the other fights without any trouble, because those were, you know, the main game ones, base game ones, where the fights are easier, and easier to do on your own, because it's based around, you know, you and one ally. And all the hyperspace ones are you, Calbane, and Karina. So it's evil. You're basically having to do the work of 3 trainers, and having to draw the aggro of 3 trainers. Sucks. Okay, well, I've already gone long, and it has been fun. But I am definitely going to have to adjourn and do the rest later. Maybe I'll just make the donuts or something. That could be okay. But yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be nice to get 5-star wild zones. Presuming such a thing exists. It should. I think. We'll see. Should be 9 more, now 8. 8 more. It's nice that it gets psychic. Okay. Cool. 8. And 7. Thank you. Thank you. 7. 6. It is a shame that you do have to not have any kind of, well, it is a shame that Diancie does not get to use Diamond Storm like this, but it's okay. It's okay. It is a very, very short-range move, which does not suit Diancie at all. Well, I would probably be using physical Diancie in the main games. Well, maybe. Oh, its Diamond Storm is just a defense boost, which is kind of a frail glass cannon. I mean, just the fact that Diancie's equal special attack and attack does hurt it. It really does hurt it. Okay. Cool. Then I guess we'll kill Staraptor. That's fine. And I think that's gonna be HP maxed out, and we can switch to the Power Lens, I think. Yep. When it only goes up by 1, that's kind of a sign. Other items. Let's give you a Power Lens. Okay. Cool. Thank you. And it's 25 or so now. 24. Okay. And 23. Cool. And 22. And yeah, between Meteor Beam and, I don't know, Dazzling Gleam and Moonblast. Should be a good cycle. 21. 21. Like that one K-pop group that my mom likes. I mean, I've definitely told you before that. I mean, my exposure to K-pop is limited to just hearing through the house the K-pop dance videos that my mother puts on to just exercise to, and the dance fitness videos, and then because my father has to hear those, he has absorbed osmotically some of that knowledge as well, much to his chagrin. Happy wife, or something like that. Okay. And cool. Yeah, but it's just, I did not need to be using 5-star donuts. I wasted a lot of good berries. I probably could have gone and... probably could have gotten Rayquaza today if I hadn't been stupid. The fights would have taken very, very slightly longer, but it's... they were easier Rogue Megas. And now the easy ones don't show up anymore. Because now it's just the DLC ones. Annoying. So we got Meteor Beam. Rayquaza can learn Meteor Beam too, because it's a Pokemon that's kind of space associated. Pretty sure Deoxys gets it, but Deoxys is not in this game. So, there you go. I'm kind of surprised there's no Mega Deoxys. Would have been cool if there was a Mega Deoxys that we fought using Mega Rayquaza in Oraz, but I don't know. I guess they thought they hit their quota. Okay. Yeah, Special Diancie. I mean, we could have used Physical, because Play Rough also could have lowered Staraptor's attack, which wouldn't have been so bad. But one way or another, it... you know, by way of being a Mega of a Pokemon that is already decently strong stats-wise, Of going from 600 to 700, even if it's not particularly min-maxed, and has pathetic HP, well, I don't know. You're gonna resist the flying attacks, you're gonna be neutral to fighting attacks. Those are rock and fairy type. 4 times weak to steel, though, which is not great. Okay. Cool. And alright. Alright. 7. And okay. Thank you. 6. It is still genuinely screwed up that we're actually in SNES 9 now in that other game. I still have not fully processed it. Even though I went around a bunch of places just for specialties. Yeah, Vesna needs the golden ferns, Bodhisattva needs the fairy flowers, just like it would get. Or... apparently Meteor is going to be a fully EM scaling Stellar Conduct Electro DPS, which makes it very, very interesting, because it sort of suggests that since it seems that Vesna is going to be our only Stellar Swirl devoted character of note, well, at least in terms of, you know, actual Animo Stellar Swirl characters, and Bodhisattva is just weird as a Hydro character who Stellar Swirl support in a Hydro character just to ensure that Varka cannot use her. Because if she were Cryo, Varka could use her probably about as well as Vesna and Mizuki. And we can't have that, can we? But, yeah, we'll see. Where are you right now? Yep, and you just need a tiny bit of defense, and then a modest nature. Cool. You know, basically, the 5 stars who got upgraded to Yai, Rethesli, Sino, and Mizuki were kind of, I guess, prefiguring the 5 stars then, because that means Mizuki corresponds to Vesna as the only Animo Stellar Swirl GPS, Rethesli to Sandrone as, I mean, to be fair, Mizuki is an EM scaler and Vesna's an attack zero, but whatever. Rethesli to Sandy as the attack Stellar Conduct, because since there's no off-field Stellar Swirl character, really, at least one that does Animo, Sandy cannot actually really use Stellar Swirl. And then Sino to Meteor as the EM scaling Stellar Conduct, and Yai to presumably Danica as the off-field Stellar Conduct. It's interesting. And defense. It's a tiny bit of defense. There we go. We'll grab that and we'll be done. Okay. Cool. That's your EVs. Let's just go over here then. Cafe Pokemon on you. Give you a modest mint. Cool. Hi, hello. And also, let's just give you your Diancite. Yep. Which is with all the other DLC only ones, so it's all the ones in the base game, more or less regardless of the actual release order in the franchise. Then all the DLC, you know, base game DLC side mission ones and the actual DLC. Cool. Let us get you a modest mint, and then you can go nuke. Yeah, okay. Modest mint. Big money. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. It's cool you can see the colors sort of slowly shift and pulse on that hyperspace survey point. But it's so slight that you might think your eyes are playing tricks on you. Okay, let's use some TMs. Let's give you Meteor Beam. Okay, that's fine. And you honestly, sure, to ensure you just don't just die. I hate this. Okay. So now, Now, let's just see how this goes. And yeah, I think on Sunday, next week, I'll do this. That'll be basically the last week I can do the water season, so that's fine. Because that goes until... I think battle season 15 goes until the 27th. So, well, the 23rd will be just fine. Cool. Thank you. Let's do it. New day is dawning. I bet. Okay. Right before daybreak, let's kill this Mega Staraptor. Kill. Kill. I should always save the berries I need for donuts, even if I wasn't going to use 5 stars, but whatever, man. I should have known. Oh well. Okay. It's green. Reflect. Okay. Oh! Cover me. Get close. Hi. Okay. Come on. Okay, fine. Reflect. White screen. Ouch. Reflect. Hi. Huh? Did not need to use that as a plus move. What the hell? That sucks. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And what does plus move light screen reflect even do? Just last longer? Probably. Regardless. And that's obnoxious. Okay. And it. Still got more or less what you need. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hate, hate, hate. And you are it. Yep, hyper trained and max. Cool. Thank you. All Pokemon will listen to your commands. How nice. Okay. What well, I had Mewtwo. Could use Mewtwo for this. Would have just slaughtered it, too. Well, whatever. Nasty Plot, Psychic, and Side Strength would be rather brutal to deal with. Okay, cool. Light screen. Reflect. Light screen. Reflect. Light screen. Reflect. Okay. At least it's not Brave Bird. Light screen. Okay. Alright. Reflect. At least you resist physical. Okay. I mean, resist flying. Physical? What am I talking about? I don't know. Should be about time to use Awakening. What? No? Weird. I'm gonna wait way too long, aren't I? This sucks. Come on. Come on. But there we go. Now we just literally spam rolls. It's no more complicated than that. I have more than enough iframes to just use this. Okay, cool. Thank you. And reflect. Thanks. Clancy! Hello. Hi. There we are. It's the first time we've Mega Diamond in this game, too. Cool. Oh, and you flash a little. Cute. Oh, and it, honestly, it just Meteor Beam. Which isn't too long to use when you're in a Mega form. That's fun. Moon Blast. Fun. Dazzling Gleam. Thanks. Meteor Beam. That's not effective. That's good. Moon Blast. Yeah, you're a lot more durable than Gardevoir, which is the big thing. Cool. Meteor Beam. And Moonblast. Come on. And Dazzling Gleam. Cool. And just take you out. Thanks. Okay. Now we just need to get this ready. Yep, this is so much better. Unsurprisingly. Okay, cool. And oh, what? Of course you're doing it again. Thanks. Go ahead. Go ahead. At least we have a good amount of time. Diancie is doing a great amount of damage without really being in danger, just dying. But it's something absolute bare minimum. Okay, cool. Thanks. Just gotta strafe around a little. Cool. And go ahead. Use double edge, get close to me. Do the job for them. But it's not even effective on them. Nice. What? Hello? Where the heck? Okay, come on. Blast. What? Come on. That's just not fair. What's the damage is great? Come on. Meteor Beam. Distortion's beginning to close. Okay, alright. And go ahead. Stop that time. Meteor Beam. And boom. The Burning Blast. Thanks. Yay! It actually worked. It only took this long. And leveling Diancie. Well, leveling and training Diancie. Yay! Hyperspace Hunting Grounds. Go for it. Cool. Let's remember the goodies came out. The gold bonus ball. Eh, did we get anything good? Doubtful. Early Daybreak. Iberi, Kasib, Haban, and Sharti, and Sheila. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe we'll just fight enough for the donuts, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Mega is... what? Latest gift. The donuts. The donuts. A Hyper Colbur. Two Hyper Koba. And two Hyper Haban and a Hyper Tanga. Which we just aren't getting somehow. How? Well, that actually has enough. Interesting. And this would work. That's... what's the Tanga even do? Who knows? Let's do one more Rogue Mega. Yeah, I'm done. For now. Because you need a lot of Hyper Colburs for that. Okay. Alright. One more. Now we have a good Fairy type. Which is... really, really nice. Okay, cool. But I really did just screw myself with that. Whatever. Using all those really, really strong tier 6 berries on donuts and basically wasting them because the actual berry yield is pretty low for these. Rampant Mega Power, that's gonna be Camerupt. Okay. Well, alright. Got a 4 times water weakness. Can just use Tatsu. That's fine. You don't really have any great water types right now. Okay. Can take your Mega Stone back. Okay. And what moves should you have? Nasty Plot. And then just lots and lots of water type moves. Muddy Water. Surf. They're basically the same move. Hydro Pump. Okay, cool. That's fine. Don't really need any special training for this. When it's that oh! That's right. Yeah. Okay. Just get a few more. 4-star Odd Donut. Normal Odd Donut. Just 100s. Yeah. All 5 of you. Cool. Alright. We actually didn't need all of those. Beautiful Shuka Jam Donut. Okay. We're more likely to find berries. Hey, not terrible. Though I don't think that's actually going to have any specific effect here. Okay, so Tatsu just kill Camerupt. That's okay. Man. Okay. And here we are. Here we are. It's funny that Camerupt is the one that they decide is... I mean, it's defensive enough that defeating it in the time limit is actually painful. Okay. Light screen. Reflect. And somehow you still got hit. Okay. Ouch. Still not very effective. Okay, alright. And headbutt. That's okay. Light screen. Reflect. Okay. It's interesting how volcanic it looks for a move that is just ground. I could see there being some kind of geothermal something. Oh, move that is ground type but is super effective on glass or something. Okay. Come on. Hydro Pump. Yep, wow, it's not even that good. Okay. Surf. Hydro Pump. Burn. Not fun. And we get 3 moves in, basically. Hydro Pump. Ouch. Surf. Okay. Another Hydro Pump. Okay. Thank you. It would be even better if you were EV at Iron. Okay, Surf. Okay. Let's actually send you in here. Let's put screens back up. Okay, cool. Okay. That's good. Doing this while burn is going to be suck. Okay. Reflect. Light screen. And you're gonna get pretty darn close to blowing everything up in a second, aren't you? Probably. Come on. Is your big old fire wave? God. Okay, cool. Big old eruption, kind of. Cool. Nasty Plot. And Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. Muddy Water. Okay, you can't do anything to get rid of that burn. It sucks. Okay. Come on. Yeah, now you're just down. How's that thing? Come on. It's just spam Dark Pulse, I guess. It sucks. Okay. Thanks. Of course you're immune to the thunder. Oh my god. Come on. Spam Nasty Claw, I guess. That's, I mean, physical is that strong from just a perspective of damage, but still. It's not pure plus moves. Oh, come on. It's not even that good. Not even that good. Okay. More pulse. Nasty block. Because there's nothing else to use. Come on. Dark pulse. Nasty block. And then one last dark pulse should do it. Okay. Thanks. Yay! Stupid freaking Datsugi. Not even strong. Okay. Alright. The survey points aren't even doing anything for me at this point. Okay. Cool. Assortment of goodies came out with a good bonus ball. I bet. Those Cobra berries are comically important. Shulon, Cobra, Koba, and they just aren't giving us those Tanga berries. Why? Just want to get a Tanga berry. Okay. Come on. Come on. Kinda want to see how Diancy's gonna do against a Mega Absol Z. Perhaps. Should be strong. Okay. It's just a Bennett. Ugh. Well, okay. Alright. If I'd been doing these fights with 4-star donuts, I would have had enough by now. Okay. 100 ones. Yeah. Yep, just exactly enough. Cool. Can't get any kind of 6-star though. Okay. Well, catching one type of Pokemon. Make a different donut. That is a perfect donut. Maxes out at 1200. Okay. So I guess. Okay. We'll just let Darkrai do this one more time. Okay. And Dark Void. Okay. Cool. You don't have fake tears or anything to decrease special attack, but that's okay, I guess. Alright. Alright. Huh? Is it up there? It's all the way up there. I don't like that. Oh no, it's down there. Okay. Thank goodness. Hi. Okay. And now, it's more, it's the third time I have fought Mega Bandit. How about Okay. I mean, it's a tough one even when you are level 200. Okay. Thank you. All I'm trying to do. All I'm trying to do. Okay. The move isn't getting stale, is it? I doubt it. Come on. Just go ahead, you can take these hits. That's fine. Now Darkrai's ready. Yay. Okay. Alright. Dodge. Cool, nasty block. Oh, cool. Healed. Now you're ready. Nice. Huh? At least it hit, because the big ol' AoE, but still, like, that's silly. Come on. Oh, but you turned around. Good. Okay, cool. And not very effective. Go for a Dark Pulse. for a Dark Void. Thank you. And Dark Pulse again. Thanks. Yeah, we're strong enough for this to work without any real significant issue. Cool. And alright. That's fine. Dark Pulse. And it. Oh, stupid. It's taking so long that. Come on. Mega energy is just not hacking it. It's really annoying. Come on. I hate you so much. So much. Alright. This is stupid. It's really stupid. Come on. Reflect. Right screen. As long as we stay. What? How did you get hit? What did you even get hit by? I cannot say I know. Okay, what in the... Stupid. Okay. Ugh. Alright. This is just a evil, evil, obnoxious... Sucks, genuinely. Okay. So the points were easy. It's the berries that are trouble. Weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright. It's just... building up your defense. Is there a screen setter who can also just use Cosmic Power? I don't even know if Cosmic Power is in this one. Regardless. Okay. Got it. Thanks. Reflect, light screen. Come on. We need to stay close enough to get the Mega Boost, but far away enough to draw its fire away from our Pokemon. Okay, cool. Thanks. Auto Sneak. Alright. Now, oh, but that's the... Forgot to change the damn move out. Stupid, and it was going so well, too. Okay, thanks. Alright. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Dark Void. Okay. Last thing today. Last thing today. Okay. Cool. That's been real fun. Has been real fun. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And reflect. Light screen. Reflect. Go ahead, get confused. That's fine. Oh, but those are taking time to come over. Okay, that's alright. Light screen. Reflect. Light screen. Okay. Cycling through is a dedicated team, effectively. I wonder who could do that, actually. Okay. And you can hear that mega power boiling in the background as we evolve our Darkling. Thank you, Backbeard. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Thank you, God. Alright. Cool. And there we are. I should use Dark Pulse, but that's okay too. Thanks. Dark Pulse. And, okay, cool. Dark Void. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I move around too much. Okay. Well, you also don't really have strong moves. Dark Void being a raining offensive move is really, really nice and cool. But it does not solve all of your problems. Okay. Dark Pulse. Dark Void. Okay. Thanks. Dark Pulse. Okay. Alright. Nasty Plot. And it... You're right there. Okay. And it... Okay. That's fine. We should have switched out previously so that we could keep the energy up without having to fill it back up to full re-evolve. 5 of them. Okay. That's fine. Reflect. Continue being confused. Confusion does very little in this game. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Light screen. Thanks. And reflect. Okay, cool. Now you're over there. Alright. Okay. Shadow Clone. Huh? Are you going to explode or... No, not really. Okay, that's fine. We have enough matters. Dark Pulse. Here we go. Void. Yep, there we go. Cool. Huh? Where the hell? Okay. Alright. No, that's... Wrong one. Still the wrong one. Nasty Plot. Okay, cool. And Dark Pulse. As long as you don't go way too quick. We need fast attacks, don't we? I think we do. Yeah. Come on. Now you're ready. Thanks. And Nasty Plot. Dark Pulse. Should be good. Thanks. It still would have worked. 4-star donut still works. It's just not pretty. Okay. Okay. Cannot be saved now. Task complete, whatever. Would have preferred if we had just had those berries before. Wouldn't have to do all these. We're not really getting anything out of this. Okay, that's fine. Upper Haban, Colbert. There's a Tanga Berry. There's a Tanga Berry. Okay. Do we have enough to just craft the donuts next time? We might. Well, it's an open question as to what it's going to take for Rayquaza. Let me see. Sapphire Blue. Colbert. And... Koba. And... 3 Haban. And... 1 Tanga. 2 Charty. We have enough, and the Kyogre one is also notably just not even using that many high-quality donuts. Okay. One for now. Because Charty's a little on the weaker side. That's fine, though. Four Colbert is crazy. 1 Koba and 1 Haban. That's pretty much exactly what I need. But not right now. Not right now, though. Okay. An Alpha. Yeah. An Omega. Mega Recipe. Well, both of these are pretty darn good donuts, too. Wasn't terrible. We've got a good amount here now. 2 Koba. 2 Haban and 2 Tanga. 1 Tanga. Which is Huh? Huh? It's not enough for Groudon. Huh? Wait, what? Three Hyper Cobra Berries. 3. 2 Hyper Cobra Berries. Then 2 Haban. 1 Tanga. Could use another Haban too. Main thing is that kind of just barely does it, is what. It's not even that much different in flavor score. It's just enough for a 5-star, and yeah. Okay, well, that's next time. Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza, and then get Volcanion, get a freaking Swampert or something, and do that ranked season, water-type ranked season. Yeah, Volcanion, either Wash Rotom or Kyogre, and then we've got our donuts. We've got enough for our donuts. Okay. So I think that'll be good for now. Cool. Hi, Saturagan. It was fun, but it was also kind of painful. At least we beat the main line. But yeah, what would be stronger? What would be better? Kyogre with... This Kyogre's got... As a primal, 180 special attack. Damn. Whereas Rotom, Wash Rotom, 180 special attack versus... Versus 105 with... That's not Ground Weak either. 105 with a charge, I don't know. And that's a 520 base stat total versus 1770, which Rotom actually has more defense, but its HP is nothing. Okay. Now, Rotom would die to a Stiff Breeze. That said, it could be a screen setter. Can you learn screens? No, you cannot learn screens. I mean, that said, it maybe wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have. I don't know. Let's take both Thunderbolt and Thunder. Instead of using Charge, just use 2 of them. That works too. I mean, among other things, it's the principle of the thing. If I've got Kyogre, use Kyogre, right? Maybe. Given the pain and suffering I would have put myself through to get it. Well, one way or another, I think that's going to be it for today, because, yeah, it's been 6+ hours, and I need to get ready for next week and sleep and things of that sort. So, yeah, Sayonara to you. Fun stuff.